Welcome, welcome. So, an Airblade. Yeah, we'll probably Airblade once or twice, I imagine. Unless I just skip every fight, but we'll see. So anyway, we finished up the Killing Game route last time. Then we did, we split off from the, sacrifice choice. We did the Veshness route, where we sacrificed Tsubasa. We did the Cult of Takumi route, where we sacrificed Takamaru. So now we're gonna jump back into, killing Eito and, at the precipice of the Killing Game. But I guess we're not gonna join this time. Yeah, so let's jump right back into it. Decide your destiny. The route with the most budget? I don't know, I mean, they did have a lot of, standalone CG images, but, the, you know, 3D rendered stuff just gotta take some budget. Alright. We're not joining no Killing Game, what the hell? Out of the question.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Yeah! Alright, see you, Clackles. Hey, of course not. A rational decision. I hope you can all follow my lead in this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of. We all rejected together. Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What, you mean you're joining? Of course. I'll never get the chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's gonna be an absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. Yeah, I don't think Darumi's gonna like this. This Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard this is a killing game. The recording said so as much, too. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make any sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right? Darumi, are you listening to yourself? Huh? You're taking this I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm just saying what I really think. Darumi's pigtail is swaying as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiroko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer. Yes, we're not going to join the Invader Hunt. Darumi, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, we'll go with the majority. Aw, Darumi. That was more amicable than I was expecting. Yeah, no time for budget Danganronpa. Maybe there's not even any class trials. People die when they are killed. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. Well, actually not in this game, necessarily, with the Revive-O-Matic, but yeah. We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 p.m., the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head in the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all? Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. Yeah, you tell him. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. Have a bad night. Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Will we be okay? Gaku got killed the last time we did this. Oh yeah. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. So the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Gaku even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because he used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also a possibility this entire thing was just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken? That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen. Everybody fell momentarily silent after that. Question. What's the plan for tonight? Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takemaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takemi even after he saved my life. You and me are through, man. Wow, killing game Takemaru can never. But the Tsukumo twins aside, why don't we sleep in our rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Make everyone sleep in pairs to leave one person out. Alright, but why not put that person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself. Despite her complaint, Hiroko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That does make sense. We should all go back to our own rooms then. Oh, you just triggered the mother of all death flags. You don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. At least she's still somewhat cheery. That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested on that point. Day 26. In the morning, I head to the cafeteria for breakfast, only to find that everyone else was already there. 1, 3, 9... Oh my, how's it that I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There's only 13 people here. You see, nothing bad happened. So it's just a prank after all? But by who? And for what purpose? If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... We all turned to look at their roommates. Oh, wait a minute. You're accusing me of being the game's sponsor? I don't think so. The roommate doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I still have got my brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can't we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together? After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. Yo, second Tsubasa romance route? Ayo? Did something happen? You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it. Here, for you. Oh my gosh, we actually get to give her a goddamn mask? Forgot we have Ava at this point. Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her. What are you gonna do with that? I was thinking of returning it to Ava. What? You trust her now? Not really. Just... Oh, I know. You fell in love with her. But what? Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms getting sweaty. Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. I told you, it's not like that. But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity. found something pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic light detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. I guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be best if we get her to join us as an ally. An ally? Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure for allowing her to cut loose, of course. Are we gonna have a not lobotomized ally Ava? Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone in that easier. Oh my gosh, we do have a bomb collar in the Gift-O-Matic. If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her. All we have to do to stop her is to press a button to activate the bomb. The bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa. Let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? Depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. Huh. In that case, your plan might actually work. The detonator is on a joint in my left hand pinky figure. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Right. Okay, this route, or this choices thus far, we captured Ava. But she wasn't able to get us all in one big group, so she wasn't get us all at once, so she wasn't able to detonate it, and then she just, like, gave up on the plan. Wait, you're being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you could do? You want me to create a detonation device for a bomb inside her? Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Ava to join us, Alright, I'll give it a shot. Gosh, Tsubasa's the best girl no matter the route. Awesome, I'm counting on you. Was Tsubasa just like the devs' favorites? Like, I feel like nothing bad ever befalls Tsubasa. Like, not to her specifically. She's just best girl. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiroko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked in the courtyard, mask in hand. Oh my gosh, this is already a better route. Oh, the Unicorn Overlord videos? Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Mr. Minion. Which one was it? The Scarlet one? Or the lack of Scarlet, apparently. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. And I definitely would have given this to you no matter what choices I made. I opened the cage using the key Hiroko gave me. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No need, just keep my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. Why couldn't you do this before, man? She's by far the writer's favorite. Yeah, just overall, like, of all the different writers. I mean, to be fair, I love Tsubasa, so I don't care about the pandering, but it's really funny how she's just the favorite and no harm befalls her. Also, just how good she is in combat. Like, it'd be another thing if, like, she was just okay, or, like, if she wasn't, like, super good, but just the no fatigue thing, like, it really seems like everything goes Tsubasa's way. Just keep my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. No, what? Is this the route where Ava falls in love with us? She always has the worst things happen to her. Yeah, I don't know, we're looking good, because I think C-Ray's gone. I think Nigo blew up or something already. So this could be the Ava route. We all fall for the Tsubasa propaganda. Hey, you know, just like Cole Takumi, you know? I'm happy with Tsubasa, so I don't want things to... I like the pandering. Tsubasa's my cult leader. Back in my room, but now what?
Huh?
There's nothing for me to do here. Might as well go take a walk around the school. Oh my gosh, and we get free time? What the hell? What a route. Half the time Ava's lobotomized. I feel like it's over half at this point. Oh my gosh, can we check the morgue? Oh my gosh, and the bodies are still here. Wow. Fascinating. Well, I mean, this route seems to be going fine thus far. Yeah, everyone lived the night. We gave Ava her mask, and then we talked with Tsubasa about putting a bomb, or having like a bomb mechanism on Ava so we can make her an ally. And there's no one here to brainwash her, so... Thank you for giving me back my mask. Cannot thank you enough. It truly was that easy. Alright. Well. Dang, we have so many people alive now? Like, this is crazy. Yeah, we didn't even have to kick her out. We just gave it to her. So we just went to her cage, said, here you go. And that was it. Almost like that was a very easy thing to do. Yeah, sorry, Gaku, I forgot you're still there. Oh, he wants another cheap food. Alright, so I have bond rank at least 1 with everyone. Let's see, who can I hang out with today? Yugamu. Kyoshka. Oh, let's hang out with Kyoshka. Society when Sirei dies. Like, I wish we could just, like, stall for, like, 1 minute, have Eito kill Sirei, and then we can do whatever we want. Like, things could have been perfect. Like, I know we need an antagonistic force, but, you know. Whatever. Yeah, we didn't have to do the whole, like, mother thing yet. Yeah, she still has rejection symptoms. We can... Something may happen. You're gonna practice Fireball Jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? True path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, as well as athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with each reader. Same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshka was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. Spending some time together, you understand Kyoshka better. Wahoo. Gosh, and people are alive, so we can just, like, hang out with them. It's crazy. There's nothing I need to, like, be on the lookout for, right? Not necessarily. Has read all the shonen. Oh yeah, she jumps alright. Hiriko, what are you doing? I'm meditating. I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditate with Hiriko. Cool. Alright, so what, is this just gonna be like a pleasant route? I mean, Gaku's gone already? We don't have to deal with Eito? I mean, well, we know Ann Eito will be around, but we'll see. Went to bed after an uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Wait. Timeline. Is Josh sick still? I don't remember when Josh gets sick. I feel like it's before the killing game started.
Time to rise and shine!
Nego's telling Kyoshka samurai aren't ninja. Yeah, no, they bring that up a lot. Woke up to the morning announcement. Barely finished when a piercing scream sounded in my ears. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Shoma? He is sick. Okay. Yeah, I want to say that was before our decision to join the invader hunt. Hiriko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. Ava was the least of, oh yeah, that's right, because Kurara attacked the sponsor, right? So she violated the rules, and she got immediately, Right, she was like the first to make an example out of. Right, so we have Kurara. Made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could to head the back of the school. Didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... Is he gonna be dead? Now this seems like the Danganronpa route. Oh my gosh, Shoma! There's no way this is gonna... Are they gonna kill off all the guy characters and is this the harem route? Is this the real harem route? Or it's just the girls and Takumi? Interesting that they... Because, like, who's left? Just Takamaru, Ima. I'm on to you, game. But oh no, Shoma!
Shoma!
I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing.
Nothing. He's dead.
Ooh, the same, killing. The same, like,
No way!
just like Gaku. By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurara. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible. What is this?
Yeah, it's like a real... This is a mutual killing game, I guess.
No.
Although this is probably a sponsor.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up.
Just for him to sit on the
Just heard him
bench.
screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary! Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
His cheeks look a bit weird.
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Oh no, not Darumi.
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
It's because they had the,
time to
deluxe
discuss
suite.
Get
The
Shoma to the
soundproofing.
infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic, though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Let's go, Tsubasa.
Got it.
No, right? Currently of the story, the Revive-O-Matic has been rewritten, so it will only activate during defensive battles. The drones will not appear outside of defensive battles. Someone recoded the Revive-O-Matic drones. At this part of the timeline in this route. Takamaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up looking for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. Partnered up with Hiriko, we decided to start with the cafeteria. Made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anyone here? No response. Yeah, I'd assume the sponsor, but I don't know. I don't even know who the sponsor is. The first sponsor, anyway. Like, you know, Ato was Ato. Well, I guess we know that their bodies are zombies. Hard to say. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. This might be the route where we learn. Turning around, we dashed the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there, was there more deaths? Hey, I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peer through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. Hiroko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge, even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready, go! There's 1,000 bees in a suit. Yeah, probably. The latch broke apart with a crackling sound, and we tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us... Kako? What? Did she pull a Sakura?
This is...
Okay, so it's not just the boys dying.
Unbelievable.
Ran over to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There's no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiroko came from behind and started examining Kako's body. When she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
But it's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma.
Then we should take her to the infirmary now!
Yeah.
Thanks, Nozomi. Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out of Kako's right hand. What's this? A medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym, carrying Kako's body. TTX. Oh wait, no, we needed QB liquid back in Killing Game. That was the liquid we needed. Alright, I was trying to think if we heard of that before. I don't think we've heard of TTX before. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiroko suddenly spoke up. Wait, you got me. You go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway, leaving only Hiroko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. A locked room mystery! I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from the outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Yo, anyone played Rain Code? Shinigami loved a locked room mystery. Yeah, well, we don't know the situation of it. Like, I don't know if she's, like, just posed that way, but yeah. Poor Kako, she deserves better. Is this the first Kako death, actually? Like, besides everyone obviously everyone died in Route 1, but... interesting. Which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitatingly. First possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right?
Oh.
Yes. Look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say?
Ah.
TTX.
Huh.
Oh, but it's not a locked room, actually, because we know about the, behind the gym. I wonder if we're going to be able to examine. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin.
Huh.
It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. You don't play that many games? That's fair, it is Rain Code after all. It's a bit of a hard sell. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym? Yes, there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Hiroko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. Dang, where's Tsubasa when we need her? This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it, though? Shoma was found sliced up in the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran to the gym, blocked the door with a mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself? I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. TTX is actually a real poison. Ah! Neat. I don't know much about chemicals, so... Games could be making stuff up, and I'd be none the wiser. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yes, she was already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So Kako really killed herself sometime last night. Somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning. Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is it possible when the door is latched from the inside? Wait, something more important here. Kako had already been dead for a few hours. Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh no. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugami were in the infirmary when Hiroko and I arrived. I love the fact, especially in this route, that we just pan to the outside sky. Like, I don't know... Like, we just have a black screen, like, at least in, like, the Kodaka-written routes. In, like, Route 0 and second scenario. So it's really funny that we just love looking at the sky in this route. They're staying around with grave looks on their faces. I was showing my Kako. Where's Ima? We're still missing Ima and Darumi. We still have no idea where they are. Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. Hey, let's go, Shoma! That's great! Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body's been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takemaru's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the Revive-O-Matic, but alas. Hiroko and I went behind the Revive-O-Matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death: respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death: day 27 between 1 and 4 a.m. Trace of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. No external injuries found in body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. Well, at the very least, this has not impacted our army's efficiency at all. Kako, arguably one of the worst members of the team. Silence of the room was broken by a door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Darumi, you're safe! Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. We're doing what? You can't blame me. I overslept this morning. I didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everyone was off doing their own thing. Kyoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. I already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't yet know if they had been successfully revived, so here we are. Ima never leaves Kako's body. Yeah. Exactly. Did it go well? It would be over his dead body, so perhaps we'll find that soon. Just then, 2 other people barged into the rooms noisily. Ima exists? Miss Ozuzuki told me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where is my dear sister? What has happened to her? I explained this... Oh. I see him. Hold on, my camera. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, it was a pretty good face to freeze on, gotta say. Spend less time deploying people without losing any killing power. Ima Specialist has now become useless. Oh yeah! Now I even forgot that he had that. I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kyoshika's eyes, while Kurara was sniffling away under her mask. Okay, I was wondering, I figured there had to be a route where Kako dies and Ima survives, because we gotta see Ima's perspective of this. Like, I feel like that's a very layup scenario for this, different path game. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face. She stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! 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 Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
With an anguished cry, distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down, even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma feel.
The what?
What's that?
A powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Yagami dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the gamma feel, which he then injected into Ima. Joke caused by Ima to weaken and slump over. Yagami observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Sick. We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Milko to watch over him. After that, we took Kaku's body to the morgue. There were now 3 bodies laying on the tables in the morgue. Kaku's body was the smallest. Oh hey, we're really gonna fill up all these, desks. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone. An indescribable ache spread throughout my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. Oh, hey. How's it going, COA? After that, I went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers, door securely locked. Hiriko and I went on to tell the others what we learned from investigating the gym. Also, shouldn't she technically have her mask on? Whatever. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of the night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge outside the cafeteria. Ah, that one's not a real drug. Yeah, it seems a bit too easy just to have like a really powerful, like a horse tranquilizer. Sir Takamaru, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? Yagami took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. Oh, hey Oliver. Sorry, I'm just not used to... Maybe it's just because I'm seeing that your username and not like the... Or your tag and not the username. Okay. Do know you, Oliver. I was like, I do not remember that name, COA. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. Yeah, it's probably just because they didn't make enough sprites with Ava with a mask, so... And also just, you know, wanting to look at the pretty girl, you know? We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet. But the gym door was last shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced till clear reason surfaces. Oh, you lost that account? Alright, well, you want me to keep calling you Oliver then? Or however you want to be called? I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. Y'all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse. That means the rest of us are targets too. You telling us that sponsor wants to kill us all? First threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored the demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game, force these guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us. Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it? We have a different killing game. That would mean the perpetrator already murdered 4 people. 4? Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, C-Ray, and Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaw's death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here? We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free. Yeah, the bees have different effects. They sure didn't draw them to do different things. It's just the same, like, stab. Which really just putting a character in front of the bee, but no. But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiroko's words, started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takamaru, or me to have done this. Yo, shout out Tsubasa. Protect our baby girl at all costs. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma scream. He was stabbed at the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there'd be no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Yo, no fall damage? Let's go? If just your bias is enough, you can make just about any explanation logical to me. Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at the time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyosuke, and Kurara. Milko and Yugami too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading to the back of the building. How did you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Oh my gosh, was she under our bed? Yeah, he could be immune. If fall damage is a status effect, Shoma's personal ability would prevent that. Ooh, feather falling, that's true. So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were all telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there's a much likelier suspect to cast aspirations on. Yes, someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Huh? Wait, you mean me? We're totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game. So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all. We all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. I will take... If given an option, I will take Darumi's side. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we gonna handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... Maybe it was Ava? Impossible. Check the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key. Can't be duplicated, as Hiroko said. Also, I locked the door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi's been with me since morning. Even if he had let Ava out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he couldn't have locked it up back this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need it to unlock it. That means it's one of us. No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. Dal Shaw. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all. What are you saying? I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were already here, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So that person's still hiding somewhere in the school right now? All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. Organic life? Detection device? Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. Another Ato. Another Ato has hit the SDU. Or C-Ray. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there really is an outsider here. You can make something like that? Tsubasa can make anything. I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So, yes, I can make something like that. In 7 days, maybe? 7 days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought in my mind before it shut down completely. Did the Ato take day 39? 12 days? I was gonna say, I wonder how long this is gonna take.
Adam troops, time! Get ready for your 39th
Alright.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Don't think I'm familiar with Ever 17. Oh wait, is that who wrote this? Did they do Zero Escape? Yeah, I don't know if Kyoshiko's really good at wordplay, but if she was, then yeah. Hey, we need a time skip.
Prepare.
39th day. Oh hey, we get this scene again. I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. Is she gonna scream this time? She noticed right away that I was awake, and... Yep. Is the ride of Zero Escape. Oh, interesting. Leapt to her feet with a ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few more times than the last before finally coming to a stop. Then she just stood there in a daze. Watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night day 27, so I've been out for 11 days. Yes, we're almost out of emergency feeding trips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27, and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. Yeah, it would be that. Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like, your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? Yes. After what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27, your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down. Just like that. How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. Using the Revive-Max diagnostic function. I don't remember contracting any illness like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So, that part's not worrying. That part's nothing to worry about, at least. The Infinity series. Not familiar. Interesting. Easy for you to say. I'm playing Paranorma Site currently, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. I learned about it from the announcement of the Mermaid Secret, or whatever the sequel is right now. So I'm playing the first one, and it's pretty cool. But, you know, I do like having, I also need to finish the rest of Zero Escape. I've only played 999. I should just play VLR. And the third one. Easy for you to say. Obviously, I'm playing this, too, you know, for stream. Can't forget 100 Line. This means I can faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. So, has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. Yet no killer remains at large, and we don't have a single clue to follow. Could the damage be false memories? Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive, at least. But what about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two, we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as usual. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yes, they seem to think you're our most likely suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the STU. Downloaded it for 3 weeks. Yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. I think, yeah, definitely worth playing. I mean, I'm only barely started, but it's a pretty cool game. A very cool presentation, at the very least. It keeps you on that. That's what those three believe. How many more times do you think we'll pass out this fruit? Nozomi and I head to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. Is this gonna be the fainting disease route? When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. Their reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I can hardly blame them. This was the 3rd time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that's what I thought. It turned out they had another reason for being despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung around the group indicated there was something more at play here. Twice more. I could believe it. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. Oh yeah, Tsubasa Romance 2. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Wanna know why? Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. There's no one else besides us. What's this? The organic life detection device. Oh, right, you finished it. 5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13? 13 sentinels? Yep, total number of life forms in this academy. I assume that doesn't... Oh yeah, that won't respond to dead bodies. So I guess that's how the sponsor can get away. Oh, Clack was... Nice. That's all of us, including Ava. Which means there are no outsiders in the school, and the culprit really is one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now. Except for me and Nozomi, that is. We think it's zombies. You two still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't gonna end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help out as well. Just tell me what you need. I need you to be my girlfriend. Oh, I just remembered. I finished that other thing you asked me to make a little while ago. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that'll trigger the bomb in Ava's body. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body. With her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks. This puts me at ease. I'll probably add Ava to the team starting for the next battle. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, that should help out our combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Smooch's stat. It's the only way to cure my fainting disease. Oh well, I've done my part. The rest is up to you. Love you, Tsubasa. With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma? To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. It's crazy how we were given one free day. A singular free day. Before more shit happened and we blacked out. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, I excluded myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. Piriko, Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Eva were also innocent. That leaves just 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugami, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. At least Tsubasa got consent. Yeah, the one time. Ah, poor Eva. I'd never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, Yes to You would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this did happen. But, I mean, we already confirmed that with ourselves, but yeah. That's what the boy with the undying flame said. You must have known something like this would happen. At any rate, this was the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. I clench my fists, resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Collect information. Oh, we actually get to move around. Is that right? I keep picking the ones that don't have free days. I mean, it's fine. I don't need it. Like, with how much I've grinded, like, I don't feel like... I'm definitely not underpowered. I just need to... At some point, off stream, I'm just gonna, like, get all that I need to get, like, BP and otherwise, and just, finish out upgrading everyone. But I have all the upgrades I care about. Like, battles are easy enough as is. No answer. Tried the doorknob, but it was locked. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
Trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Sumino. Fortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's gotta be something. Ima's voice lines are truly something. They're special, alright? You see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one that killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her. In the first place, Kako, she... killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect the killer may have been you, Mr. Sumino. The only reason I haven't exacted vengeance yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now? I'm still in my right mind. Wednesday Dart stream. I was like considering doing that, just like leaving darts running. Ima refused to respond to any further attempts to talk. I mean, now that we can get like 10,000 BP per battle, like I can just skip battles. I think that's far better. Because I think I can only get like, yeah. We did a lot of darts. We did enough darts to last a lifetime. Oh, I see, we got the girls group. You know what, sure. Let's talk to all of them. Speaking of my track record, I won't be streaming this Friday because I'll be out of town. So I might stream Wednesday, I just don't know what I might do. I don't know, I'm in a 100-line kick. I kind of want to finish the game as quickly as I can. I did run out of BP, this is true, but there are more battles that I'm forced to do, so... Huh? Oh, you're still in the cafeteria. Don't talk to us now. We are in the midst of a very serious discussion. Nozomi just refuses to listen to reason. What's the discussion about? I still don't believe the culprit is one of us, trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw the device's total for the number of life forms in the school. Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. Culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. And we're trying to tell you that is not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer you'd stop at 1 or 2 victims. They clearly said they want to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and their first message. but I just can't. Takumi, say something. Huh? Well... I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurara's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. Sorry, I just remembered. I have something I need to do. Gotta go, bye. Wait, Takumi! Hey, come back here, please! I ignored Nozomi's plea as I quickly bolted out of the room into the hallway. I don't want to talk to you guys right now, bye! Leisure lounge, sure. What are you guys doing here? If it isn't serial killer Takumi, you're awake. I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Whoa, can you be any more shameless? Criminals role-playing as a detective now? I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Shoma. Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I've told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them. Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so... Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. A tomato mask? Oh yeah, Josh! Josh was the killer all along. Well, I don't know, kind of how the Undying... Maybe he's, like, too powerful to count as an organic life form. Like, he can't live without... Like, he's just Undying Flames, but... Yeah, that's interesting, though, that Josh wasn't considered. Because, I mean, technically, as a Futuran baby, he should still count, if the other Futurans count. How about the person's height, or body structure? Can't be sure. They're dressed in a long black poncho thing. It's not the first plot hole this game has had. There's been others, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I remember like going like, hey, that doesn't jive with what's been established. I mean, I don't know, that's a very hand-wavy way to just ignore it. I'm sure they didn't really think about it. Must have seen some identifiable features. I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized it, I'd been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs. So, you don't even know if it was a man or woman? No. Did they say anything? Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, die, die. Then you should have been able to recognize the voice. Thing is, I didn't. Why not? Their voice had been changed with the voice changer. Voice changer, huh? Did it sound like this? Yeah, the fact that they don't really acknowledge the fact that they have large vehicles. That too. Only sometimes is she able to, like, use it to carry people. Takumi, long time to see. I heard you're out cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There's no point in asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Do you remember what you told me before? It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. And then you said you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence, for reasons I previously explained. Then, will you fight with us instead? What? Veshnis, the one who betrayed you, still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you could personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Spas asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bombs inside my body remotely. Using the device you made? Yes, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that needed to be put the others at ease. Ava thought for a while about what I said. Alright, you saved my life, so if there's anything I could do to help you, I'll do it. Thank you. Unfortunately, you still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first. Understood. I will wait. But hey, we gave her her mask, so... At least we're not a complete dick. Hiriko, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? I want to investigate Kaku's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Oh, be quiet. I have no hoge, I'll let you know. Hiriko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain.
Hey!
You know that's not what I meant. Anyway, have you already looked at Kaku's body?
Oh.
Yes, and the other two as well. What? Oh, be quiet. That's a good bit. Oh, be quiet, and then she just says it quietly. I love Hiriko, she's very funny. I'm glad they gave her as many dimensions as they did. So great when she's not dead. Yes, and the other two as well. She didn't give us cake. Huh? Geisha and Gaku too? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something happened to make me realize I need to check it again. I've discovered 2 surprising facts about reinvestigating Kaku's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. What? There's a cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung for an extended time. It was returned here after being almost completely drained of cryptoglobin. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Uncensored? Oh, I still need to look at it uncensored. I still need to see, Ato, right? It was Ato's and Ava's CGs were the only censored ones, I think. Hiriko walked to Kaku's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Then she flipped the body over and I saw flabbergasted me. What the hell? Oh, there's just a hole. Marks of a stolen heart. What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Why would anyone do that? Before we talk about that, let's check the other bodies as well. Did as I was told and flipped Ato and Gaku's bodies over, when we see the same exact marks on them. Large empty cavity in their backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. It was still on day 27 too. I checked Ato and Gaku's bodies when we moved Kaku's body here. Nobody had holes in their backs at that point in time. That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. Perpetrator likely did the deed to all 3 at the same time. They must have been when they extracted Kaku's cryptoglobin as well. Simple logic dictates that the culprit behind the series of events did it. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps there simply be a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. Is it zombies again? I feel like this is the only route where we really can learn about the sponsor and what they were. Both examples are crazy. There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make them removing so much easier. Why go about it this way? Neither of us could come with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. But there's not a single further clue to be found. Interesting. Medicine, one of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life. And dealing death. How can I help you today, Takumi? Told Yagami that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kaku's death too? Yes, the suspicious circumstance of her death bothers me as well. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kaku's case would be more than welcome. There are other cases to think about as well, like serious destruction and Gaku's murder. But I hadn't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. Oh no, they have minus 20 avoidance. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first, while the trail was still fresh. Is there something bothering you about Kaku's case? Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death? She ingested tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent potion. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled to TX, tightly in her right hand. That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used to kill Kako. Well, he didn't use... Yugami got all of our friends' dead bodies away, so it wasn't their bodies. But yeah, we did discover that the remains were of dead people. Is this room open to everyone? Sure is. There's no lock on the door, and the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole some Gamma-Feel, plus syringes and needles to administer it. Gamma-Feel? The substance used to knock Ima out on day 27? The very same. Huh? But it's still here. It hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. Didn't happen recently either. First noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that there were already some missing. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, at the proper dilution, the substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Perhaps that's what the thief wanted to use it for. I went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw that Tsubasa and Takamaru were already there. Tsubasa? Takamaru? Perfect timing. I need to ask you guys about something. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did. You guessed right, Takumi. The device has gone missing. I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh? Yeah, I think so. When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story, and the voice changer was already gone. Yeah, without anyone realizing. She showed us the voice changer on the afternoon of day 24. So it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27, before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though? I did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kaku killed herself. Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hiroko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seems. But if she was killed, how did the culprit get away? That's what we need to figure out. Yugami keeping inventory like a good doctor. Yeah. So, here we are. Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? We're all here to do the same thing, then. You mean... Yes. Kaku died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together. Yeah, we can trust each other since all three of us are here... All three of us here are safers. Safers? Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers. That's true. And thus, we began to investigate the gym. We ran knocking on walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takamaru shouted us from the stage. Secret tunnel! Hey, come over here, I found something crazy. He was standing at the corner of the stage. Tsubasa and I hurried over. What in the world? No way, there really was a hidden tunnel. Or I should say, a hidden ladder? I checked this place out before, but I found nothing. What'd you do? Told you, I got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surface and what do you know? Rotatable handle came flipping out. Grabbed the handle, pulled it, and there you have it. Let's go see what's down there. Yeah. We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Isn't this... You know this thing? Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. Huh? No way. Damn. Does that mean if we can get inside, we can go to the artificial satellite? We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens to day 100. No manual override available. This Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. Nope, this thing can't be opened from the outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open? Then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. So we have no choice but to wait till day 100. We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. Shit. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place? I like to fade the black into immediately. Oh, hey guys, remember? Or it's not. We're trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we? Yeah, Yuriko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kaku's body. But the killer had been hiding in the storeroom or the ladder shaft at the time. You couldn't possibly have found them. Then, after you and Hiroko left the gym, the killer got out, walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kaku really was killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murder. Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kaku's body, Takamaru Shoma and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else. 2 were missing. That's right, Dorumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Dorumi, though, she said she was playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made that life detection device yourself, unless you're telling me you made that number up. I did no such thing. That was the correct number. The killer could have already gone away by the time I finished making the device, right? Just then, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. An item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. It caught my eye for some reason. I walked slowly over to pick it up. Hey, what's that? Ima Sakumo? IT? Hey, what's that? A handkerchief? So it seems. I see something embroidered on it. That reads IT. Information technology? Maybe just it, as in it girl? Could be referring to initials of a name. Ima Sakumo? More like Ima Killer. I'm a killer. When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. I asked Takamaru Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Come out, Ima. Need to ask you about something. Somehow I felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. I found a clue that Meili is Kaku's killer. Made that assertion even though I had no solid proof she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believed me about my dear sister being murdered? Yes. Can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takamaru Tsubasa and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. Told them how we found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all head to the cafeteria. So, what was the clue you found? Before that, I need to check something with Dorumi. On day 27, we found Kaku's body. Were you really playing slots at that time? Huh? Still suspicious of me? Then check out the machine's play log. Then you'll know for sure I was playing around at that time. How could I have possibly stabbed Shoma if I'd been hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel, right? I've been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear. Mayhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft. Not no Spider-Woman. That shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of that shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma? You're suggesting there were 2 culprits. Indeed, I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells with regard to this situation? When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene. You're suspicious of me as well? Ima's face twisted into grimace. I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? Wouldn't that refer to Ima Sakuma?
Huh?
I thought so. It was your handkerchief, right, Ima?
Huh.
And the fact that it was in the storeroom means... So Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me. Kill my very own dear sister. I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima's the one to stab Shoma and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casing the joint. I told you it wasn't me! You think Miss Amamiya and I were accomplices? And that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. You're all crazy. Can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. So you denied the charge. Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why is your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because... See? You are feeling guilty. No. No. No, 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 no. Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima? We all dashed after him. Get some more horse tranquilizer, we're gonna need it. Or the gamma, whatever. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside, following him as he ran out of the building. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard. None of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side, followed behind. Is that smart? Do we have a fire extinguisher to get ourselves back if we don't catch Ima? We got to the City of Ruins. Something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who'd been running ahead of us.
What?
Ima! The onion object then flew high into the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. Pikmin! What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably the commander. Watching it in sepia.
A true lady slaughters her prey.
Add it to the layers. Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy? No way. That can't be true. It's alright. We could probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So much so, I thought he might just go up and missing one day. So, I secretly planted a transmitter on his body when bringing food to him. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. You clever girl, you. Okay, let's all head back there for now. Oh, Tsubasa doing Tsubasa things. Old-timey 100 line. They last Defense Academy like the good old days. Traced the transmitter and quickly figured out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was the enemy relay station we had visited in a previous timeline. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into two teams. The rescue team, me, Hiroko, Takamaru, Tsubasa, yeah! And Kurara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Shoma, and Darumi. Must we rescue him even though he very well may be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you'd say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on a defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can we have one more or something? No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? Can't afford to be lax on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everyone, follow me. Sir Takumi, Lady Eva is out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? Yes, as you can see, I let her out. But why? I intend to let her join the rescue team. Huh? I explained about the bomb in Ava's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work?
Huh?
If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. Huh? I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiroko's hand. Now do you feel reassured? Hiroko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, have it your way. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Aww. This is where we have Ava join? Yeah, like, for real, for real? Alright then, we'll be back. With Ima. Good luck. Stay safe. The rescue team set off for the enemy relay station, where Ima is being held captive. That was a long-ass day. By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. Got off the bus and climbed to a small hill to survey the relay station. I mean, I guess we were passed out for 12 days, so fair enough. Yeah, not brainwashed either. This is real Ava.
We don't know where exactly Ima is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quinzele.
Quinzele.
Quinzele? Is that his name?
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already. How do we even get
That's
to
why we
him?
got Kurara.
Be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is,
Will real Ava
I'll
give us
have to
cake?
start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
Okay, sure.
Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Oh my gosh, it's Airblade time. So, like, did we prepare her artificial class armor? Like, I mean, I guess we're pretty as long as we have Tsubasa, like, anything technology related, we don't really need C-Ray or Nigo for. I'm sure they'll bring it up at one point, just being like, hey, that artificial class armor looks great on you. Consider Airblade. Oh, I'll do it. Twist my arm.
Watch out! Let's keep it up! Ready when you are! Don't try to stop me! We did it!
I've got this.
Airblade. Yeah, sure.
Yeah! Here we go.
Love an Airblade.
Here! Let's do this.
It has air in the name.
Take that!
Leave it to me!
Alright, Tsubasa, do your thing.
Good to go.
It's like an air fryer, I guess. Unyielding, sure. Actually, I probably should have given that Tsubasa to make my life easier, but... Oh,
Ready when you are! Just a quick drop! Leave it to me!
just a quick drop.
Let's keep ready when you are!
Let's go. Here we go. This should do it.
Thank you very much. I'm fully.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have Ava.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let's do a little... this...
All right.
Airblade blades the air. You know, I guess you're right.
Locked and loaded.
And when you're right, you're right.
Let's roll. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! We did it!
Alright,
Locked and loaded. I'm taking
yeah,
the
we'll
wheel.
fine. Unyielding.
Keep it coming.
I got enough desperation potions. I got 10 of them.
Keep on like this.
We'll just Tsubasa game this.
I won't lose. Hi-ya! We
Just
did
pushing
it!
evidence on the floor mat.
Start looking good.
You're right. How can an East Coast Ganon enjoy her
Let's keep it up. We can't give
tell
up.
falsehoods? Alright,
How's this? We did it! Things aren't looking good.
let's see. How do I... Ooh, can I do this? Ah, it was almost a perfect formation. Oh well. It's almost so good, and it's like just wide enough where Takamaru can't do it.
Hauling ass!
How cringe. Alright,
I won't lose.
I think I just, like, run away.
Hi-ya!
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Okay. That's fine. You know what? Kill Takumi if you want. I don't care.
We can't keep on like this. Take this.
Alright, do your worst game. Alright.
I can still. How's this?
Oh, you know, I guess... No, I guess...
Full throttle!
I know they don't actually, like, die in these battles without their Vivomatic, like, they just temporarily retreat, but I guess I'll keep people alive. For the sake of it. Alright, time to protect Kurara.
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
You actually haven't taken an action
I shall
yet.
reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzele guy?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
His attack doesn't give him shield. When he moves, he gets 1 armor per movement. I got repulsion. And Takamaru's whole shtick is moving far to get armor. Which, yeah, pretty good for Extreme and Despair. Like, you can play aggressively with him, and he can actually take some hits.
Like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kurara while she
Oh,
crafts
can't
the
die here
artillery.
moment.
Understood.
Got it!
Then Kurara Uzuki for 3 turns. Yeah, he's the only defensive unit I use, yeah. Depending on the situation, like, it can work out pretty well.
I'm good whenever.
Alright.
Ready when you are. Just a quick
I owe you
drop.
one. Time to move.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
No, Adamaku is the... I think, Quenzele is like the Shoma, I think, is what we were saying last time. He's kind of a pushover. He's kind of just like whiny and spineless.
Take this. We did it.
Let's go. Not bad.
We are on the we decided to join the killing game, the Invader Hunt. We said no. And then we passed out for like 12 days. Kako's dead, Shoma died, but we were able to revive him. And now we're rescuing Ima.
My turn!
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not baby. He's more like a Gaku. Yeah, I guess. I don't remember too much about Quenzel. I guess, yeah, if he's a creep, then I guess it is more like Gaku.
Say when.
Sorry, Gaku, don't mean to slander you, but... let's see, can I, like, special fitness this somehow?
Prepared.
And Hollow Blade. The Takumi, yeah, fainting disease. I cannot wait for this to be called the fainting disease route.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, oh, great, let's
Good
just...
whenever.
Desperation.
This should slow them. Ugh, I won't lose.
This just so... Ugh.
Watch out.
Never gets old.
Things aren't looking good. Out of the way. We did it. I can still
Sleeping Taki.
move. Hi-ya.
Hollow Blade is no air blade. You're so right.
We can't keep on like this. Don't try to stop me. We did. Things aren't looking good.
Alright, what do I spend my
Out of the way.
things on?
Let's keep it up.
I'm ready to go.
Guess... You can last yell, why not? Alright, can I clear this?
We can't keep on like
Yes.
this. Let's roll.
All in ass!
Or here, wait, I can let Ava do something.
I'm fully prepared.
Ooh, okay, Ava.
Take this!
Nice.
It's set.
Oh,
Told
okay.
you it wouldn't take long.
Cool. Nice. It's too bad I can just trivialize the game. If I wasn't trivializing it, Ava's a pretty cool character. Alright, Quenzele.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
She said the thing. In a different environment this time. There's one route where Takumi stays for 77 days and wakes up on day 100. Thing is, like, I can't even tell if you're joking or not, because that could just happen. This game loves to just Takumi fade to black. Alright, what have we got? 70. And he has flight.
My turn!
I've
got this!
Surely I've got this. Let's see, Desperation.
Not there, this should
Act.
You saved me.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, just a different... Absolutely nothing was changed.
It's alright. Take that!
Alright.
Got it! Not there!
I've surely got enough.
That all you got?
Yeah, let's see, Airblade. You know, we could be fun with it, do some last yells.
I'm not done yet.
Let's do this!
You know, I'm down for that. Why not?
I'm taking the wheel. Engines at
We can last yell game.
Alright, let's get started.
Takumi X free time. X is bad is the strongest ship in the game. Last yell.
I can hardly contain myself.
I don't know, fortunately I still have things to do. Fortunately I still have like all the gifts and bond events to do. But once I don't have to do that anymore, then yeah, it is just gonna be bedtime for Takumi. It's gonna be taking the nappiest of naps.
I'm not done
Alright,
yet.
let's just wait till I get,
Hiya! Not there yet.
Alright. Oh, he's not gonna even have enough health for me to do,
That all you got?
last yell strats.
Don't give up. I'm on it. Take this. All right.
Alright, yeah, he literally does not have enough HP for this.
I'm not done yet.
Alright, I need 2 AP. Darn.
It's all right.
Here, I can make this work. Hold on.
Time to use it. Not there yet.
Airblade!
Don't give up. I'm on it. Hiya! Got it.
Sleepy Talk is all game.
It's all right.
Azure Blitz for fun!
One last strike.
Oh, I just realized that because it requires 2 AP, you actually can't do Last Yell with in Extreme and Despair. Interesting.
The pain. It hurts. Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
Serves you right, Quenzele.
You're... Ava. I noticed you were here a while back, but... Does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Oh yeah, I could have moved again, but I don't know. I don't have to play optimally.
What?
Well, we all turned around at the same time, but oh my! Did he literally just like?
There's no one there.
Did he literally just run away?
Tell me.
Turn back around, but it's too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander disappeared completely. Great.
He got away?
Freaking coward.
I guess you could say that Quenzele has been... quenceled. I guess you could say that Quenzele has been... quenceled.
Yeah, he really hit us with the look over there. Also, Quenzel.
I guess you could say that Quenzele has been... quenceled.
Bro, Ava's been holding that back forever. She's been wanting to take revenge on this man for years. Oh my gosh, she is wife material. If there's an Ava romance route, we are taking it. And no one said anything. She has wanted that man dead for like years. Crazy. Okay, well, easy does it. After the battle, we split up to look for Ima. It took a while, but I eventually found him locked up in a cage.
Ima, are you all right? Hold on. I'll get you out now.
Mr. Samino!
Have I seen Slave Ava? If Slave Ava is brainwashed Ava, then yeah. Lobotomized Ava. I did second scenario. I did like the one where you spin the roulette. Like I even did that Ava before. And we also did a Cult of Takumi, and she got brainwashed there too. But this is our first time where we don't have brainwashed Ava. This is the first time we have normal Ava who is fighting on our side. Swung my sword down the lock and it broke apart with a loud noise. So I'm interested to see where this game will take Ava. Hopefully they'll treat her with respect, because boy howdy do some of the routes don't do that. I opened the door quickly and guided him outside, but then I saw something flashing out of the corner of my eye, right next to the cage.
Mom?
The next moment, they love the CG. Veshness explodes herself, use that CG. A bomb, use that CG. I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. Aww. We protect. Yeah, that's really funny how game she was to be like, oh, it's Quenzele, let's kick his ass. Instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. The snap action met my body shield Ima from the front of the attack. Oh my gosh, you're right, we are gonna go in a coma again, aren't we? Alright. Yeah, I can already see Takemi's eyes fading. The snap action met my body shield Ima from the front of the blast. Scalding pain ripped through my back. Choked down a cry of pain and asked,
Ima, are you okay? Yes. But what about you? Yeah, don't worry about me. As long as you're fine. Huh? Huh?
I'll be your sister
Mr.
dearest,
Sumino?
Ima.
Mr. Sumino! Mr. Sumino!
Time to jump scare Nozomi again. Alright, day 53. Ah, day 50, damn. Had to be on an even day. It's crazy. This is Comatose Route. Also, wait. Oh, wait, hold on.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now!
In honor of the occasion, your commander would like to hand out some presents, but if you're hearing this recording, it means your commander is no longer with you. So, no presents for anyone today! Too bad, so sad, try not to be mad!
Huh. When did he have time to record this? Or, like, when did he have time to, like, disable this? Because I feel like this, played in the original, like, in the first route. Huh. Well, whatever. Woke up to the expected sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eyes.
Morning. You're awake now?
I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned. I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50 today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Oh. Thanks as always.
Oh my god, we
You
ran
should
out.
thank the
It's
others,
crazy.
They were the ones who actually got the drips, and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
Yeah, no, even then he goes the first route. So, I mean, maybe I skipped it before, but yeah, I haven't heard. That's the first time I've seen that, too. I, like, just barely glimpsed it. It was, like, so sad. Like, interesting. Maybe they added it. I don't know. I mean, the game did just get updated, but I don't know. But yeah, oh, is Ava gonna pan in? Or Ima. It's probably Ima. For some strange reason, I was feeling aches or pain. Ima or Ava? You seem physically... Truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed. Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease? I think so. Has anything changed? If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Darumi are still denying they were working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... Oh, something else has changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles. But... You shielded him from the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joined the fight for you. I see. Whoa, an Ima who, like, genuinely likes us? What the hell? That said, he's still as reticent as ever, and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. We can blame him, though. Other than Tsubasa and me, everyone's suspicious of him. But he did say that he'd be willing to tell you, and only you, everything. Huh? Really? Yep, so go find him later, okay? Later? Were you expecting me not to act right now after what you just told me? I jumped out and dashed outside immediately. We've never been in Ima's room before. When did he get all these? When did he take all these pictures? I guess the gift-o-matic. That's really funny. Wait, I hope he panned out. I want to see his whole room again. Yeah, the badass rock and roll doesn't always play either. I don't get why they would change that though. Like, it doesn't make sense story-wise in some instances, especially when Sire's gone and it just doesn't play. Like, it doesn't really make sense unless that gets explained later. Mr. Sumino, first of all, thank you for saving me that day. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm not sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister. And then smash their face with a hammer over and over again till there's nothing left of it. Yet, I am a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light. I intend to do just that, as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Doremi? What? You think the killer is one of us, don't you? Yeah. Yes. When Kako's body is found, you and Doremi were the ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer, but that can't be, right? Of course not. If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at that point in time. None other than Doremi. Yet, you didn't go smash her head with a hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? Mr. Sumino, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It's the murder mystery route, yeah. Oh, not to check the timeline conditions. Okay. I mean, I typically don't, unless I get a dead end. But yeah, okay. Will do. Let's see two queers play. Mr. Sumino, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer. Because there's a hidden exit in the storeroom, right? He nodded slowly in response to my question. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved to the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Is this it? Yes. It's big enough even for Takamaru and Moko to pass through. You are quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? No, sir. I stuck my head into the shaft, but couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here? About day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She's the one who brought me here. It's the old man Jenkins. After that, we'd secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot of ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. Wait, if he found this day 10, wouldn't that mean Ima would have known about this in Killing Game route? Because technically we made no different decisions until not participating, so Ima would have known about this. Ima and Kako, and that way we wouldn't have been able to hide Commune here. Because Ima and Kako weren't introduced to this, well, like, Takamaru was dead by the time Ima and Kako were brought here. Yeah. Plot holes. Did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise you will not get angry. Yeah. Because my sister and I intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. That's not possible. Door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I sighed and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered? If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister. Too busy with the invader hunt to worry about it? I guess. That, no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. I mean, yeah, I can, like, nitpick a lot of things. I mean, I'll accept the story as is. I'm not gonna be like, but wait a second. She had tears in her eyes when she made me the promise. I want us to live together in Tokyo Residential Complex again. Just the two of us. We have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here. Yeah! I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. When I was putting it back in my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life. It felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That is why I told nobody. Large tears started to roll down Eva's cheeks. I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut for a long time after that. His shoulders trembled non-stop. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside. Ima, you're an unusual sight around here. Even more unusual than me being awake? I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. Just been going around telling everyone the news, you know. Anyway, what's up? Just wanted to know if there was a recon drone anywhere around here, with lights and cameras, if possible. Yes, but what do you need it for? It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone? We needed to solve the case. Ima blinked a few times in quick succession. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words. Alright, give me a sec. Uh-oh. There's a ventilation shaft here. That means... I see how it is now. Yeah, exactly. If Kaka was killed, the presence of the shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect. Including the Safers for Shoma's case. Including me. Yet you still brought me here. Does that mean you trust me? Kind of. Sort of. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it, though. Okay, let's start. You're my Safer, Tsubasa. You do no wrong. And you are a baby girl. Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Right. In summary, this is what we learned. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends toward the school building. Splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building.
Oh!
Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. Oh my gosh, are the bathrooms finally gonna be useful? Are they actually gonna do something? She's still blushing when she looks at Takumi. It's fine. Takumi won. However, the bends are extremely narrow, and people our size can't possibly get through them. Shoma. Only someone with the body of a small child could have gone through these bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing got caught in a protrusion in the inner wall. Is that Shoma green? Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone. It's a piece of cloth, right? Square, green piece of cloth about an inch long. I looked at Ima, then Tsubasa. They looked back to me with wide, questioning eyes. It was apparent they hadn't realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. Put the piece of cloth into my pocket, looked them both in the eye, and said, Tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight. Huh? Of course, the greatest alibi one could have is getting yourself killed. Huh? This is quite sudden. Please, just do it. They turn to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, you'll see. Think Tsubasa's the killer? I don't know, I feel like there's gonna be some part where like Tsubasa's like evil or antagonistic, but boy, it sure feels like the devs just love her too much. And Takumi's their self-insert. I had enough proof to make my case, but I just wanted one more piece of key evidence. So I went to the back of the school, to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. Spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Well, let's get to day 100 finally. I mean, we've made it to day 100 before. Before long, the sun set and my shadows started to grow longer. It was at this time that I found something. A faint trace of blood at the corner of a rock. It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think the blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... Tsubasa, can you make something to progress the plot? Okay, I even add extra stuff to make the plot go even easier. Like, yeah, I think Tsubasa's too important of a story device. Because without Tsubasa, we're kind of up a creek. Like, she's too useful to not have. I entered the gym at around 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. I mean, especially if there's, like, no Sirai around, like, no one can really help with the mechanisms. Ava, you're here too? Yes, I received an official release. I've been given Ato's room and do not have to sleep in a cage anymore. Aww. Okay, sure. All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you to yours later, Takumi. Nah, I don't need one. Aside, what are we all here for? Well, you see... I turned my gaze upward. Interesting placement, Shoma. Turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
We're just going through everyone. Mr. Sumino, wait a minute, please. You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed? Yes, situation points to that fact. Who did it? Ima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. Bolt's choices. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, Fine, I promise. I won't lay a finger on that cursed scum.
Good. Alright. Much as I wish I didn't have to do this. Here goes. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. It was...
Who done it?
The name of that person is...
What are we doing? Uh-huh. This is what happens when you don't have a truth bullet section. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I see now. Yeah, the gamma field. So that way, Shoma would be able to be conscious and move around. Okay, crazy. I think the evidence points to Shoma. Oh! Whoa! Okay, I like it when they change it up. I like the okay, I didn't like the Gaku Kurara choice in second scenario because that was stupid. Because I could have saved both of them. But cool. Whoa! That's cool that you can actually, like, select. Okay. Alright. I pick you! Is Shoma the one behind this? I guess. Bah! I don't know, I don't really...
The real killer.
Seems to be right.
You! Shoma Genzaki!
This is good. There's gonna be a lot to go through if we can pick each individually.
What are you talking about, Takumi? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed!
I don't get it,
Stop
but
running your mouth.
the evidence points to it.
Expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Oh, there's just like... There's right or wrong, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Also, I hope I'm right. This is gonna be really embarrassing if not, but like, I'm pretty sure, like... They said size a child, it's green cloth, yeah. Oh my god, wait, are we gonna make a comic book? Or are we gonna do our, shoot, it's been too long since I played Danganronpa. Closing argument. It's the persuade. Okay. Tell you what happened in the chronological order. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death is between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 27. I mean, I guess it's basically a armored armaments or rhythm game. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death is between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 27. You met up with her before that, on day 26. To tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. So she showed up to the gym as ass, where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing.
That thing? What thing?
A BMX! If one of his hat balls was in the vent, yeah.
Tetrodotoxin.
It makes Takumi look like an idiot. It's just like when you pick the wrong options in a Danganronpa case. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? What are you... It's extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kako to death. Erk. After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX in her right hand. Then you block the gym door using a mop as a latch. Think you can make her death seem like a suicide with all that nonsense. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder in the corner of the stage into the skate pod storeroom. You already knew that shaft was there, because you'd seen Ima and Kako going to the trapdoor before. You did your homework and went down to check out the storeroom as well, before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft. Oh wait, is this because Shoma can be in the bathroom sometimes? Is this where he popped out from? Is this literally just V3? Okay, bye 2 Cruise Plays. I'll try to have fun. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft. Then you used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit. The main reason?
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get back into the school. You can't accuse me of being the culprit because of that.
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards...
Crazy how this is a persuasion mission. But I guess given the engine and what's already been made for the game, makes sense. The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is Moko. You can't say that for sure. A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through as well, right? No, it's physically impossible. Anyway, there was something left behind in the ventilation shaft. That's what's going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
Irrefutable proof?
Blue hair.
Let's see this proof. What is it?
You left your blue hair and your pronouns there.
Here it is. This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
That is not a square. Out of all of us, only Kurara, Takamaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. Kurara's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so the scrap can't be hers. Shade of green on Takamaru's jacket is less vibrant than the scrap, too. Shoma, turn around. Why? Just do it. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. Thanks, Hiriko. The torn part perfectly matches this cloth scrap. Indeed, I too witnessed it and I concluded they are a perfect match. Thanks, girls. I didn't realize other characters could appear in this. I just thought it was a one-on-one thing, but great. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of the shaft while wearing your backpack, but you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tied the shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This cloth strap got torn off because of that. Oh, no. This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit. Someone's trying to frame me. If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. Now, this next part is all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? That plan went awry because Kako showed up to the gym alone. So you had no choice but to kill only her. But that made things difficult for you, because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If he told anybody about the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. And if we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you wanted to kill Ima afterward. It was almost dawn by the time you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. That left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked, started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we would never even dream of suspecting you. You're being ridiculous. This is way too boilerplate for someone like me.
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent if you're dead?
I still don't get his motive, but I'm pretty confident it is in fact Shoma.
Was never part of your plan.
Some cake? Yo, you got Ava with you? What kind of cake? In fact, you were absolutely confident you wouldn't die because we have the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? And right after the morning announcement, so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life. Oh my gosh, you pulled a Nagito. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Oh god, what was called
We're not
Gamma
talking
Field.
about cutting your wrists or slitting your throat here. Stabbing your own body over and over again like that? You'd be in too much pain to physically continue after a while. It's just not possible.
Ooh. Love me some yellow cake.
No, it is possible.
If you inject yourself with a powerful anesthetic, like Gamma Field. Ack. Remember what Yugami said? At the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. What do you mean, remember what Yugami said? That was a discussion you had with him. Well, whatever, talk to me, I'll let you cook. Yep, and I still stand by that. Thanks, bro. It does make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that? You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where? You can't just gloss over the details like that. Tell me, where I could have gotten that drug from.
Ooh, chocolate cake with pink dye buttercream frosting. The room isn't locked and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Alright. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anesthetic.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards? When you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me? There wasn't, right?
Swallowed it? I don't actually know the answer to this.
You swallowed the needle.
You've always been a glutton. Are you insane, Takumi? Huh? Wait, what did I get wrong? Give me a minute. I need to rethink this. Hide it in his wounds, maybe? What are you trying to do here?
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards?
I don't know, wounds? No, you did just toss it away. Okay.
You hid the needle inside your body.
Pushed it deep into one of the wounds made with a knife. That means the whole syringe should still be in my body. Yes, you must be in a lot of pain. Not in any pain at all. Huh? Wait. Let's go retry. Oh, the blood splatter? I guess. But why wouldn't we? Would we have found it then? Or I guess he could have picked it up after.
Somewhere far away when you were done with it.
Yeah, I guess it was the blood splatter. I don't really get. The needle was never brought up. I mean, that makes sense, but what about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. Did anyone find any of those things at the scene? No. But nobody searched the area on day 27, the day of the incident. You could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up. But still, you're just guessing at this point. You've got no real proof. Or proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something 30 feet away from where we found you. Okay, yeah, it was blood splatter.
What did you find?
An airplane in the night sky, like shooting stars.
I saw bloodstains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
Draconic Pulse, Draconic Time Crystal. The place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. The stains prove that the bloody knife had been thrown over there. That's enough already. Doesn't matter what you're trying to say, because you have no solid proof.
The green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone
Lie,
could have left that behind
trick,
to frame me.
bluff.
All it proves is that I could have committed this crime. But it doesn't prove that I was the only one who could have done it.
Alright, what do we do? Let's try and trick him, I guess. I have to restart? Okay. I go all the way back from 60.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterward?
It's fine, skip button is our friend.
What was it? The green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence.
Let's trick his ass.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. What? The bottle of TTX Kako's holding? Your fingerprints were on it.
That can't be. It can't be. It just can't. It can't! My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Ooh, we got his ass. Dang, we just Ace Attorney'd him. Furio Tigre, anyone? Ah!
You fell for it.
No!
Yeah, it's not too painful. I might do that on my own, but...
That was just a slip of the tongue.
I just want to try and get it right, you know?
I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again.
Makes me want to redo all the persuasions, because there's some funny lines you can say.
The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX. It was none other than you! Shoma Genzake!
Shoma Genzake! Successfully unlocked. We sure did persuade him. Every time Takumi sleeps a whole day, he gets an extra IQ point to burn later. Yeah, we sure persuaded him to confess to his crime. Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Back off, Ima. You promised. So, which parts did I get wrong? The entire premise, to begin with. I'm not killer of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X for now. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. Okay, him being coerced to kill, I guess, makes more sense. Tell us more about this order you received. Just before dawn, day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me. Still, the fact that he would do it, this seems pretty out of character for Shoma to, like, be like, oh, a little urchin like myself. Unless this was like, it was the only way to protect all of you. Yeah, we'll see. You didn't lock the door? I did! I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Ato. Under the bed or something. Ato. What did X say? X said...
I killed Gaku, and intend to make you my next target. But I'll let you off if you follow my instructions.
Is the sponsor.
If you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately. Yes. The bomb planted in all of your bodies by that
Zato. Just who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. They wore a mask over their face and used the voice changer to hide their real voice. Sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us. I mean, it is true I wasn't stabbed by a person of that It's true I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. There's a beekeeper. What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. And it was just self-preservation? That seems strange, especially how Killing Game Shoma was like, no, I'll die to protect all of you. Like, it'd be one thing if he said, I'm gonna kill everyone if you don't kill one. Like, that seems more in line with Shoma, but whatever. Yeah, exactly. Killing Game Shoma sat aside to sacrifice himself. So, and, you know, to put his life next to others. Like, you know, he would use his life as a stepping stone to hope or whatever. Interesting. I wonder if they'll go into it more, but at least now it seems pretty out of character. Told me about the ladder shaft, the escape pod hanger, and the ventilation shaft. The tetrodotoxin, it was X who obtained that bottle of TTX2. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speak with her on the afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. Plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well. Because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their death seem like a suicide. Uchikoshi Shoma is widely off from it. Yeah, it makes sense, like a bunch of different writers not getting the characters the same. But, you know, the plot needed to happen, so... Only Kako showed up at the gym at specified time, 2 a.m. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. There's a Shoma arc that's an even worse Shoma? Huh. How can there be a worse Shoma? I hesitate to execute the plan because she showed up alone. And X also told me,
if you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
So, I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with TTX. Herc. Takumi more or less covered what happened until I returned to school building. Except, I had not foreseen my backpack would get torn along the way. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again. You need to stab yourself.
Probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn. But rest assured, for if you do as I say, you'll never even make it to the suspect list.
That's why you went to the back of the building, and... Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with Gamma-Feel. Once I did that, it was just my sense of fear completely evaporated. Oh, X gave me the Gamma-Feel as well, along with the knife and syringe. Pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed. Because I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Shoma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiroko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that, Takumi? Yeah, X must have done it. Shoma was involved in that particular affair. Everyone was looking at us in confusion. Probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies. There's no way Yugami doesn't know, but okay. Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf, as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh no, that's it! I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now.
Huh?
Nothing's happening. Did this X-person lie to you? I think they must have. The amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. But someone with my level of skill and experience. So Mr. Gonzaki won't be executed? Then I'll do it myself! I'll kill you! I'll tear you limb from limb! X is a romantic. Aw, we're not gonna have a CG of Ima strangling Shoma. Ah well. Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly nobody had time to react. Why wasn't anyone between them? He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered on top of him, and started strangling him so hard it seemed like he might rip off his head. See?
Go to hell!
He does have a neck to strangle.
Ima, no!
Yeah, it was Tsubasa. Oh my gosh, it is Tsubasa all along. I ran over in a panic and pulled Ima off. Shoma had fainted, was frothing at his mouth. Gamu darted over and conducted a quick check.
He's fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
After that heartbreaking outburst, Ima simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed Nozomi and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everyone else was at a loss, simply staring quietly as Ima as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ima's pained walls echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected it was Shoma because that's completely out of character for Shoma. So, yeah, they got me, I guess. We moved unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard. Made sure it was properly locked. Yeah, get into the Ato hole. Someone draw Ima and Shoma over. Boy. Bart. Hello! Hey baby Scorpio. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. We must have one prisoner. Oh, I wonder if Ava will take care of Shoma. Everyone returned to their rooms without saying another word. Soon found myself completely alone. I'm sure Shoma would have wanted to go in Ava's. Yeah, hey, long time to see. I believe you've changed your icon in the meantime, but I'm pretty sure I remember the name. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. It was likely the same person that had been stealing hearts from the bodies in the Borg. X, the real mastermind behind this entire string of events. I had to find out who this person was by hook or by crook. And I would, no matter what I did. There's plenty of fan art of Ato and Takumi in cages. Yeah, I bet. Clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. And I bet there's some of Ato and Takumi in the cage together. Wink wink. Day 51.
Get ready. Prepare to...
Guys! Wake up! Something's happened!
Oh. I was about to say, now's a good stopping point. Anyways, I need to go refill my water, so I guess before we figure out what happened, I will be right back. But yeah, very interesting. Something had to happen. Alright, be back in a sec. Alright. I am less than 20 of 100. I am 18 of 100 currently. But surely I'll get to 20%. I can probably get 2 endings at minimum after tonight. Yeah, it's cool though. There's different names, or I guess it's interesting. Yeah, till death do us part. It's cooler. Alright, anyways, guys, wake up, something happened! Upon hearing that loud cry, I dashed out of my room. What happened? What's going on? I was up so early, I went to check on Shoma, and... Shoma, he... What happened to him? Just come with me, quickly! We all knew where we were going. Everyone made a mad dash for the courtyard together. We ran to the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, and ran to the cage without stopping. There, we saw... I was about, they would reuse it. What? Give Shoma 2 death scenes? Come on. You have a perfectly good one. It's preheated nachos. Kyoshka grabbed the gate and tried to open it.
It is still locked and will not budge.
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
I dug the key out of my pocket, slotted it into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. Sorry, I ate something and it got caught in my throat. Yeah, it's just in jail this time. I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt a little off.
It's wet. What?
I touched his clothes, and they were wet as well.
Well, is he alive or not?
I don't know, but he's
I already
wet.
checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Since I had touched the body, I knew already that too much time had passed. But I decided to go along with it anyway.
Yeah, we should try that.
We should try it. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 51, between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. What the hell's going on? How'd the killer get to Shoma when the cage was locked? Takumi, did you lock your door last night? Yes, I did, so nobody could have stolen the key while I was sleeping. I know I'm repeating myself, but the key is unique. It cannot be copied. Oh, that narrows down a list of possible suspects. Just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing?
Hey!
Aren't we overlooking the other possibility? They stabbed himself like before? Locking in, he did. This time, in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him. I can't think of any other reason why he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night. Well then, who's playing with a knife? It had to be X, right? If it was X, they would have passed him some Gamma-Fuel in a syringe. Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. Could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. There was now 4 bodies laying on the tables there. At Ima's request, we made sure Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said, "You got what you deserved." After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was...
Ah.
a balloon? It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Oh my gosh, is that the sturdy balloons from the Gift-O-Matic? Although I couldn't immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it in my pocket, just in case. Soon, the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon. The darkness of the night took over. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered up to the rec room instead. I'm not gonna check if Shoma's back, see if there's a hole. Well, I mean, we just put him there, so... presumably not. This makes it 3 people who have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did! We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. So, who do you think X might be? Everyone fell silent. This is the question I was dreading the most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. But it was time to face reality. Steel myself to turn to Tsubasa.
Ah.
Tsubasa, do you still have the organic light detection device? Yes.
Oh.
12. The exact same number of people present here. That means somebody among us is X. Among us? No, wait. It couldn't have been someone who came in at midnight. It could have been someone who left at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Sadly, that's not possible. This device comes with a history log. At 4 AM last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Ah, so Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 AM last night. Huh? Yeah? Ms. Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. Number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it neither went up nor down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right? Yes. Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X learned to kill us all in that message that they're doing just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead, one by one. Well, I agree with the part about doing something, at least. Hey, talk to me. You're a leader. Come up with something. Maybe... How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number? That was because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just 1 person. That's right, so a group of 3 should be fine. What about night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Then we should... Sleepover. Phew. Done and done. Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on? How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We'd use curtains to divide the areas up to the room so that everyone will have some semblance of privacy. Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times. We'll also rotate 1 person out every hour. And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Looks like we are agreed then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. Should be safe for a while. Now we just have to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they try anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. I saw his body with my own eyes. Which meant... Day 75! Oh, yeah, right. Right. Something shocking happened, therefore. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting...
Get ready! Prepare. Be ready to get...
I see. I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. First thought that crossed my mind at the time was, not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. Takumi! He awakens! I ain't the one to sweat the small stuff, but he gave us a real scare this time. You were out for 23 whole days. Is that a new record? Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone, then said, everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words. My last words? For us to move into groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those were the instructions you gave us on day 51. We've been able to survive all this time because of them. X hasn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still... Yes, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I got a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under a crushing weight of such thoughts. Yeah, at least he gave his orders, and I was like, oh. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Oh, right, there's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the Undying Flames. Oh, are they gonna bring up why he doesn't show up? He showed himself?
Yeah.
Well, he was feeling very unwell, but he said he just had to tell us something. Yeah, what was that? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Only Team 1 though, because 2 teams joining together had not been anticipated. People on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter won't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, the survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered to the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Once the artificial satellite received it, they sent a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both teams 1 and 2 can board with no issues. It's like the second to last academy doesn't have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where the transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like this information could be of some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. Wait, when did Josh figure this out? Oh, you recently found out. How did you... Okay, whatever. Josh does Josh things. A distress signal transmitter? I've never seen or heard of such a thing before. Same here. I guess he just found it out recently, so I guess being sick and things not happening. After hearing that, we split into groups to search for the transmitter, but... Yeah, something, plot hole. We still haven't found it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'd have put a transmitter on the back burner for now. Find the identity of X was our top priority. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. Alright. I clenched my fist tightly. Hiriko, Tsubasa, come with me. What? Where? To the courtyard. Gonna reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but... We take our 2 girlfriends there. What's that? Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving. And thus, Hiriko, Tsubasa, and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. This really is the route where we sleep for effectively 77 days. Hey, there's still more days to sleep. Why did you ask for us to come along? I can't go against my own last words now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular. I just felt like it. Felt like it? One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it had been that important. Yes, that is true. Then what are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 AM on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? How many total days have we slept? That's a good question. I think we slept for like... How much did we just sleep? I don't know. We can run the calcs later, but a while. Like over 40 days at this point. If not more. Yes, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Ava was in Eito's room actually, but you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon, or any other clues? So far, we haven't found anything. In that case... Fastest way to identify X is see who could have possibly killed Shoma under these circumstances. The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. Who could have done that was thus the best line of investigation to pursue. How exactly are we gonna do that? This place is so big that I have no idea where to even start. I need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. Yeah, 23 days was the past coma. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, they just handle all the defensive battles. It's really funny. Walked over the courtyard fountain. Also, I love how, like, rejection symptoms, like, it's just, they pop up when they need to, like... Surely, like, there's no way, or they could have resolved Nozomi's rejection symptoms in the meantime. Yeah, very distinct lack of air blade. I can't believe I clickbaited everyone. There's a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely, and then... Frightening amount of water gushed all out at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. Column of water shot up in the sky came down again like a downpour of rain. Quickly turned the handle, closed the valve. Soon, the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. Phew, that was close. What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I wasn't standing over there. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been any closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. Water flowed deep into that tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiroko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded to my next destination. The cage where Shoma had been held. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either, no traces of anything have been tampered with. The hinges on the gates are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it's supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. See that ring suspended from the top there? Yes, what about it? I didn't answer. Instead, lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage, where something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor, it's just a bottomless cage placed on top of a base. But the cage is impossible to move manually. It literally weighs a ton. Oh, I see. If we fill the room with water, then we can get under it, because it'll float or something. Or, yeah, whatever. How do you know that? There's a blueprint in the courtyard on the war room's computer that has some information about it. I see. So it weighs 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. That's actually not that much. Hey, did you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? Biotope? I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It said that before World Death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. And each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems those creatures have been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to simulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows, they're all display screens, clear the ceiling. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. Oh! There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside the school after all. You might be right, but what about the exits that both sides connect to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls. Don't you remember? Oh, right. They opened up after Sirei released them. In other words, as long as the walls in those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is completely sealed space. Completely sealed space. A locked room mystery. This ain't Earth. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? Not yet. There's just one more thing. This. A balloon? You got fooled until this was explained? What do you mean? The fact that, like, all these are displays? I mean, yeah, we're in, like, this is, like, the second story of in the center of the school. I knew they were, fake. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense that there's no way to get, like, light in here. But yeah, I mean, it definitely is convincing. It's definitely a nice place. It's always weird, like, the courtyard. Whenever we say the courtyard, I always expect to go literally outside to the schoolyard. Then we end up here, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the courtyard. What we found during our investigation on day 51. And you realize the not being windows? Yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't think too hard about it. But I guess I always, like, knew implicitly that they weren't real windows, since they was in the center of the building. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. It's more than likely. The more likely possibility is that someone made it using the Gift-O-Matic. Again, I love that all these... the one, like, thing I love is how the Gift-O-Matic, like, things from the Gift-O-Matic, like, I saw that there was, like, sturdy rubber balloons in the Gift-O-Matic before, so the fact that it actually has a purpose and a payoff, it's really cool. Gift-O-Matic? We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Gift-O-Matic resulted in a few discoveries.
Oh.
So in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. Yeah! Yeah, Ato's dark glasses, yeah. Everything, I really love the consistency. It was made using a very durable material. The description on the box mentions it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. It should be quite big when blown up. According to the history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Who need that many balloons? For what? Fortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only that data, has been erased. But it seems Takumi has made the risque bikini 1,000 times. After reviewing our findings, I put the balloon back into my pocket. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It has a caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. But why do you ask? Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it all to everyone once I have a clear picture of how the events unfolded. Oh, okay, so if you tie the balloons to the thing, the buoyancy will make it float on the water. Okay. I don't get who did it, though. I still have no idea who did the darn thing. Clear picture. And when will that happen? Probably by 7 PM tonight. Everything happens at 7 PM. Hopefully they don't make me point a finger, because I don't know who would have done it. I mean, no, but we'll see. We returned to the gym together, where I immediately started sorting my thoughts. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. It was exactly 7 PM when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." What is this important thing we had come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, it was Ato's ghost, clearly. I can't wait to decide who it was and pick Ato's blacked out portrait. You have all the info you need, now choose. Do I? Turned the gaze upward and slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Shoma.
Oh god. Wait, Takumi, hold on. I don't know. Okay, wait, I need to lock in. I genuinely have no idea who did it. I mean, I guess it could be Ima, but I guess Ima is the only one with motive per se. Who did it? First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside a locked cage? Once we figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only that person could have done all that under these circumstances. Okay. I genuinely have no idea, besides just pointing baseless accusations at this point. Just cut to the chase, tell us who the killer is already.
Alright.
Hey.
I'll tell you.
Okay, hold on, that's promising. Ima's all the way off to the side. That's where Shoma was, and he was the killer. I'm willing to use that logic again.
The person who killed Shoma It was the name of...
Why does he do this?
That person is...
Why does he do this? Talk to me, you're crazy. If you fail, don't check branch choice. Yeah. I'll just go back. Okay. Oh, okay, so it just immediately... That makes sense, that's just the bad ending. Okay, I'll try to avert my gaze and just get back to where I was. It was you, Ato! No. Okay, if it's not Ima, I don't know. Like, so I get how. So, they got balloons, they raised the water level of the courtyard, so the water rose. They used buoyancy, they got a bunch of balloons, tied it to the cage. The cage lifted. So someone could get in there. So someone could enter the cage, because it would be lifted without the bottom. Yeah, you could choose anyone. So I get that part of how it happened, but... yeah. I guess Ima. He's the only one who would want to kill Shoma, like, just straight up. If it's not Ima, then I'm just gonna have to guess randomly. The real killer is... you, Ima Sakumo. Oh no, this isn't voiced. What are you talking about, Mr. Sumino? How in the world could I have even done that? Very well, allow me to explain. What you did was, you know, it was all very simple. You were... This guy's sticking to high heavens. Of course he is. He's X after all. Hey, now that I think about it, nobody got attacked whenever he was unconscious, right? Maybe he's trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down. After that, he'll tell us there's no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore, and then commit his next crime. So he brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from him. It does make sense. Yes, it does indeed. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us no choice but to lock you up. Wait, there's a mistake. I was just... I think it was C-Ray. After these messages. In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. But it was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. Are we gonna sleep till day 100? Wow, we did it. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I opened my eyes, I saw that the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. Ran over to see who it was.
Ava.
Not Ava. Didn't even need to check. She was clearly already gone. The cage was unlocked. I went inside and touched her arm. It was deathly cold. She'd been dead for at least a few hours.
What's going on here?
I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw... Why was the library the next step?
Kyoshika!
Checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, it seemed like she had died a few hours ago as well. Thinking everyone might be in their rooms, I proceeded to the roof. It was eerily silent all around. There were no signs of life anywhere. Still convinced there had to be somebody around, I opened every single door to check. Takamaru's room, Hiroko's room, Daruma's room. The rooms were completely empty, abandoned. Kurara's room was next. Went inside and my glance fell on her bed. Lying there was...
No! Kurara too!
Those thighs, Kyoshika. Oh no, they took away her mask! I checked her body, like Ava and Kyoshika. She's cold to the touch.
No, wait. Maybe...
Clinging to a ray of hope, I decided to move Kurara's body to the infirmary. But... too much time has passed since death. Possible to revive. As all the monitor would display. Isn't the Revive-O-Matic the big thing in the center and not the drone? I had a really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pooled and congealed at the pit of my stomach. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine. That's what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. Checked every room on the second and third floors, and then any other rooms I had yet to check. I didn't find anyone. Finally, I reached the first floor. Upon stepping inside the mysterious room with no name, I saw...
Yugamu.
No! Not Yugamu! There's no need to even check his body. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading to the rest of my body. Last place I visited was the garage. Pushed the door open cautiously and stepped aside. Better not be my baby girl. And then... Oh, I was about to say, no, Tsubasa's not there. Okay. Damn. This is a sun-dried tomato. When I finally reached the scene before me, I thought I could hear the sound of my heart breaking apart. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. Simply turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Takamaru, Ima, Darumi, and Tsubasa's hearts had been removed through their backs. Oh. Acting on a hunch, I peered underneath Hiriko's clothing to check her back as well. You would do that. There was a large empty cavity there as well, just as I suspected. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in the schoolyard. I stood rooted in the spot in a daze for quite some time, then a passing, soundless breeze blew past. As I took in the breeze, a slight sense of suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many dead bodies have I found? We haven't found Moko's yet. 1, 2, 3, or Nozomi. 4, 9. Yeah, so it's just Moko, Nozomi, and me that haven't been dead yet. I was put in a prison cell at day 75. How many survivors were there at that time? That would make 12. Including myself, there were 12. Which meant... But that suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. Oh, there they are. Fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We even beat Veshness. Oh, let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. Let's go. Get her ass. And yet... This is what we woke up to.
Takumi. You killed them all, right?
Maybe. Is it supposed to be like the Eito in us? Is it the dog in us?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
Accusation jolted my mind into action. I started to defend myself desperately.
No, it wasn't me. I went through the same ordeal too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
You really think we'll
just losing the Moko Mania and Nozomi.
Already done?
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us!
Oh, wait, Moko could do the drop kick and then Nozomi can heal the stun. Moko was right. The 3 of us were the only ones still alive. It stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
Come on, we're waiting! Who killed everybody if not you?
It was...
Oh? We did observe Eito's cryptoglobin. Who killed everybody? Oh? I mean, that's the thing, that, like... I mean, we were unconscious, but surely someone was keeping tabs on us, right? Like, surely someone was looking after our, unconscious body. I don't know, I mean... I don't really get the motive here. Attacking me? I guess. It being me makes the most sense out of Moko or Nozomi as it stands. I don't think it was them. I'm really confused. I'm so lost. Yeah, guys, we're all responsible for this. Let's just make a polycule. Let's just...
I think I probably just didn't remember it.
Because there's no way either one of you here could have done all that. That means you must be right. It was me. I must have killed everybody, somehow, without being conscious of it. Slumped my shoulders and hung my head weakly. Immediately after, I knew it. As Moko said that, she reached behind her and took out a large butcher's knife. The next thing I knew, I was staring at my kneeled body, arms drooping lifelessly on both sides. Crazy. Can we say Moko so we can finally have a Nozomi ending? Interesting though, a knife. Next thing I saw, I was staring at my kneeled body, arms drooping lifelessly on both sides. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? That was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out completely. Is that our head? Okay. What is this route called? Mystery Route. Terminated Sumino. Ooh, 96. Are we gonna get to... Is Route 100 in here? Or is Ending 100 here? Insane. Yeah, that's the Moko Mania. Okay. I'm gonna be very careful not to, like, look. I don't even... Okay, well, I guess I'll finish this. Oops, also I did before. I did start a day. So what? No head? Hold on. Well, I guess I can't really get spoiled for this, but whatever. Alright, well, I guess let's just finish this off. The series full of character assassination? Yeah, I guess. It kind of prioritizes the, like, the twist and, like, the surprise factor over being true to the characters. Because, like, even Killing Game Route, like, despite how weird it was, like, it stayed true to character. Like, Takamaru was against you, but, like, he never really felt out of character. He was just... He stayed a bro, he just wasn't your bro for the first time in forever. Well, you killed me, Moko, so I don't like that. It's you. It's your future.
You! Moko Mochiro!
You killed everyone! Had to have been you. There's no mistake about it. No, no, no. No, 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 no! Also, come on, she doesn't need a knife. She could just kill us with her own biceps. Ending slop for the sake of 100 slop. Yeah, I was wondering if the endings would ever be that way, of just like, because that's what Rebellion was. The like final decision was just like, oh no, Nozomi Commune are both dying. Go pick one. And it's like, okay, two crappy endings. Moko charged at me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. I instinctively grabbed her wrist, snatched the butcher's knife away, and slashed her neck. How could we disarm Moko? Come on now. I mean, I guess a butcher's knife ain't her weapon of choice, but I watched in horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. I killed her. I didn't intend to, but it just happened. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out, and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. Immediately after...
Moko. Moko.
Oh, hey Nozomi.
No!
Nozomi screamed at the top of her lungs and dashed over. The knife that had fallen from my hand was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it wildly. Yeah, that's fair.
Nozomi, why?
Let's go, Nozomi. Yeah, where did she even get that, other than the fact that she just had it? Like, why would she carry that around? Like, wouldn't she just carry around her infuser? Like, I feel like her mace would be better, but Nozomi standing in front of me with an astonished look on her deathly pale face. I stared absently at her until my consciousness faded into nothingness. Alright, well, that was Mystery Route. Revenge for Milka. Slasher Route? There's a Slasher Route. Alright, oops. Okay. Poor decision. It sure is a Mr. Root. So I'm really just stalling for time. I have no idea who killed Shoma. I genuinely do not know. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like... I mean, obviously there's gonna be... Once I get it right, I'm sure it'll explain itself, but I genuinely have no idea who could have done it. Like, unless this is supposed to point me to who it was... Unless, like... Is this supposed to be a hint? Doesn't she have a gun? All of these result in Takemi's death. This doesn't seem like a good ending from... There's no way, like, Moko and I just, like, killed Nozomi and then we're like...
I'm sorry, Nozomi, but you're the only one who could have done this!
This is the grasping at straws route. Once you get it right, it'll feel so obvious. Okay. I'm sure it will. I'm sure they'll explain it in a way. I just... Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, they have a train of logic, but if I'm not on that train, I don't... Like, once I'm on it, then it'll, like, explain everything away. I don't get it. Like, I get the how, I just don't get who. How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I... She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran off toward the wall of fire.
Wait! Nozomi!
This is insane. As you said, I've received all the information. I might just redo the investigation then. Okay, so if I just redo the investigation, like that's all the information, right? I'm surely I don't have to go before. It's probably the investigation. I'm gonna redo the investigation, like really focus. See if I can figure it out. Quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire. But Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed, right into the wall of fire.
No!
This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. This really is ending slop. No, wait. It's gonna be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi, drag her out of those flames, and... My body was already moving before I could finish the thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. The very next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. My consciousness seized just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Can we vote Eito for fun? If I don't have a better idea. A kind heart. Well done. Wow. Okay, this really is ending slop. These endings suck ass. Alright, well, hey, at least we're getting endings. 21 clears. Okay. I don't want to see anything. Okay. Before decision. Sure, let's vote Eito. Maybe I'll, We'll vote Eito for fun, and then I'll just redo the investigation, because I genuinely have no idea. Like, Ava was in the courtyard for a while. Like, I don't know, what, am I supposed to suspect Tsubasa or Hiroko? Like, yeah. I'll redo the investigation, but for now... You low-key put the mystery roots down low because of this? Oh, what? Just because of the inflated ending count? It was you, Eito Atsuki. The premise is kind of cool, but yeah. I mean, I'll see how the main route concludes, but it does seem a little underbaked. The real killer is... him! Eito Atsuki!
Huh?
Sorry, what? Huh? Eito's long dead, though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takemi. What are you trying to say? How does a dead body do any killing? Very well, allow me to explain. What you did was, you know, it's all very simple. You were... This guy's sticking to high heavens. Of course he is. He's X after all. Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay. Takumi in the cage. What he gonna do? Okay. Alright. Closing my eyes. Covering my eyes so I can't see anything. Okay, let me start a day. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Okay. I'll just read it myself, but I genuinely have no idea who... Like, I get the how, I think, probably, but... The opportunity... Like... Unless it was, like, Tsubasa. I don't know, I don't really suspect Tsubasa or Hiroko. I don't suspect anyone is the problem. After this investigation, I'm just gonna wildly guess until I get a voiced line. At least it's not too hard to retread my steps. Interesting though that there's 3 options though. That there's... Because I figured it was just right and wrong. I wonder what the third one is. Ava was in Ato's room. Best way to identify X is to see who could possibly kill Shoma under these circumstances. Clearly likely use a special method to kill Shoma while he's locked in the cage. Someone's so dumb they kill you instantly around the spot. Oh, I guess that is an option. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. Could have done that was the best line of investigation. How exactly are we gonna do that? It's so big, I have no idea where to start. I need some sort of clue first. Okay, I'm just gonna save here in case I need it, but... It was wet. Yeah, I like being able to choose the dead characters too. It's same thing with like Danganronpa, where like, yep, pick someone and you can pick a dead person, and sometimes that is the answer. Okay, so what? Someone who can use a valve? Also, I guess someone would have to know the secret to this room. Like what? Is it Tsubasa? I don't know. Unless it is me. Unless it is Takumi. Okay. Next I check the central drain. It's more of like a tunnel than a drain. Water flowed deep into that tunnel. Okay. Large handle here as well. Turn on the handle and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel, please sealing up the drain. Okay, if they both are looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? I figure it's not either of them. Oh, right, we did talk about the top. Also, yeah, we talked about the ring on top, but then didn't talk anymore about that. You can choose yourself. Yeah, I saw that was an option.
Oh. Tuh. Tuh. Oh.
Also, like, someone using the Gift-O-Matic.
Oh.
But I don't know, I still don't really get it. It was Veshness.
Oh. Tuh. Oh.
Ah.
Ugh.
Also, that data, and only that data, has been erased. Like, okay, we know Darumi likes to hang out in the rec room. But... I don't get it. I'll admit defeat here. I do not get it. Alright, let's see where everyone's positioned. Maybe I can suss it out that way. I know Emo's off to the side.
I figured out who killed Shoma.
That makes one of you, not me. Let's see, Moko has a visceral reaction. So it also had to be someone smart. It could be Karara? I don't know, I'm just kind of aimlessly guessing at this point. Like, I have no basis. I don't understand the circumstances either. I mean, it's only that person could have done it under all those circumstances.
All right. I'll tell you. The person who killed Shoma.
Takumi grew brain cells.
It was. The name of that person is...
Person who killed Shoma is... Yeah, if I can, like, clear, just do it like process of elimination. I don't know. I'm at such a loss. I genuinely have no idea. Let's see, is there a hidden person I can select? Like, Ava was in here for a while, so she'd, like, know things. I guess we're gonna go out down the line of likely suspects. I have no idea. Sure, Karara. Why not? Like, I'm just at a loss here. This is like an Ace Attorney moment where I'm like, I have no idea which evidence you want me to present. Like, I'm just gonna look up a GameFAQs walkthrough. You facetious freak. I'd like to know how you think I did it. Very well, allow me to explain. Alright. Oops. Oh, okay, cool. It already shows me that I'm there. I guess I could spoil myself with the locks, but it's fine. This is easy enough to go back and try again. Okay, in that case, it was clearly Ava. I'm just waiting for a voiced line.
The real killer.
Oh? Wait, did he do this last time?
You! Ava!
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21.
Okay, so assuming this is right, or this is the third route, whatever, I'll just see what happens. I don't get it. I still don't get it.
I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku. That means I couldn't have been X.
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
So I guess she would be able to, like, she would have been in the cage long enough to know the, like, mechanics behind it. I guess. I still don't really get it. Okay, Takumi. Help me out here. But hey, we're on a persuasion mission, so that's a good sign. What makes you think I'm the killer? Before getting into that part, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was found in the cage. He'd been stabbed multiple times. That means you had to figure out a way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked. And you were the only one with the key, Takumi. Yes, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. You used another way to get inside. Another way? Takumi would say this stuff. Key lies in the design of the cage.
The design? What are you talking about?
Also, provided, like, Ava is, in fact, the person who killed Shoma. Goddamn, we had a normal Ava who was on her side, and she killed Shoma. Damn. It's just a heavy iron cage match on a base.
I don't understand. That cage isn't secured in place. What of it? That's totally irrelevant to the current discussion.
Lifted the cage
Or
up.
can you use it to explain how I would have managed to get inside?
The cage could simply be lifted up.
So you went inside from the bottom. What nonsense is this, Takumi? How's it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Very true. A cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands. Wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy to be lifted?
Buoyancy.
Is there even any way to do that? I would like to know what you think I did.
A non-lobotomized Ava at the cost of Shoma.
You used buoyancy.
Boy. Buoyancy? That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains. And then you flood the entire place. There's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles. Turning it into something like an erupting geyser, an open dam. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Oh yeah, we're in green mode. Oh, I'm sorry, your explanation was so outrageous I couldn't help but be amused. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released in the environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
Special purpose? What special purpose? Now you're just talking nonsense.
Space development research? Okay. Ava looks pretty buoyant. Oh, that's how she knows about buoyancy.
A biotope to be used for space development research.
It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Tsubasa. And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the water flow of the fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for the water to rise to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 a.m. for the approximate time the water started accumulating. Even you were right. The entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in
Oily.
water. Buoyancy doesn't work that way. How could anyone have
Okay,
lifted up
I want to see what
our
tardy
structure
rubber
like
balloons. I just want to see what that.
By using a tardy rubber balloon of enormous size.
Tardy rubber balloon? I think I get it. A balloon with a delayed reaction. It inflates itself after a certain amount of time has passed. Yes, Ava put it inside beforehand. Then, when it blew up, the blasted the cage high in the sky, and she used that time to slip in. Huh? Wait, what did I get wrong? Wow, when I have Darumi and Moko backing me up, I know I got it wrong. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was just gonna be a one-on-one thing. I think it's funny that other people can just enter it.
purpose? What?
It's pretty funny. It's a fun way to reuse the persuasion mechanic, though. Yeah, you can't say that, Takumi.
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Rubber balloons? One that can be filled with air up to a capacity of about 10 liters. You inflate 100 of these balloons and put them into the cage. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloons into the cage first before inflating them. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters each equals 1,000 kilograms. In other words, its effect is 1 ton of upward force. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to near zero. You barely need to use a single finger to lift it then. You're easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloons? That's just not... It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such a short time. How could anyone have done that? More than likely use a certain tool.
A certain tool? Well,
Gamma rays.
what was it then? What exactly could be used to inflate
Yeast.
that many balloons so quickly?
Yeast is a good answer, but I'll just continue.
The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell does Takumi know about Archimedes' principle? Like, that's crazy. Unprompted, there's no way Takumi remembers Archimedes' principle. I guess he fudged his way into remembering Archimedes' principle. It's mounted on wheels that can be easily moved here. Also, wait. Isn't this on the second floor? Isn't it only stairs? Like, that wouldn't be very easy. Like, I know Tsubasa said it was from the garage, or no, parking lot. Still first floor. And the courtyard is on the second floor, which means you'd have to wheel it upstairs with only stairs. There's no elevator. He's not making a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons. Yeah, all that comatose really increased his IQ. That method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have been drowned inside. Yet their Vive Max day has caused death as a hemorrhagic shock.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true, Shoma would have drowned to death before he was stabbed.
Yeah, it wasn't completely submerged.
The cage
A
was
solar blip on the cartridge. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, and I was like, gamma rays. The wire only stopped just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above the water's surface and breathed through his mouth, gaping and gasping for air the whole time. Took this opportunity to lift the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stab him multiple times. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? You opened the drainage walls to drain it away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's...
Oh, hot air blasts.
But was it wet? No, not at all.
Also, the fact that she's the paragon of nature, kind of, it's fitting that she's able to
dry the place up.
It's fitting that she's able to know, like, environments and things, I guess. Like, I guess I should have pieced it together that, like, she would understand the cage, mechanics better than anyone. I just still don't get the motive. But I guess logically speaking, like, she would be the only one able to pull off this scheme. It's still, I don't know. Like, I'm not too mad that I didn't get it, but I can see what they were going for. What? I mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment. Which means it has the ability to blast hot wind through the area. Airblade? To drain the waterway, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Yeah, technically, why hasn't anyone said that we killed Shoma? We could have just airbladed from like 20 feet away. You activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough, though. Plus, we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. 1,000-degree airblade. Let me summarize what you're trying to say. I went underwater, lifted up the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then I dove underwater again, turned the valve handle to open the drainage walls. Look, talk to me. I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even one of the
Oh
things
yeah,
you're
Ava's mask.
accusing me of. And
Oh.
underwater at that.
Okay.
It's all completely unrealistic.
Fine. Okay, that makes sense.
No. It's absolutely possible.
I guess. Yeah, the mask. You use your mask, Ava. Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. You can breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. Never thought I'd work underwater, though.
Yes, I remember now.
So, like, I mean, I knew, like, the entire courtyard was flooded, but, like, I still figure someone could, like, just dip under and back up. Like, it's not that hard of a reach. I mean, sorry, I'm someone who's used to swimming, and I guess I am scuba trained, so I can hold my breath if need be. But I guess, yeah, not everyone's a diver.
My mask did have a function like that, but someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer.
A Schrodinger's gun? Yeah, I guess, but it would have been way too obvious to bring up the mask again. Especially after all this time. Yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't think there's a good way to do this. Either it would have been way too on the nose, like it would have been the Shoma, like, I don't know, the fact that it had Shoma's green, like, cloth in it, like, I was like, oh, of course it's Shoma. But I guess this one's a bit harder. I can see what they're going for, though. I was not able to piece that together. I'll admit my faults.
Yes, that has to be it. I know I am right.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one behind
Oh my god, the one time we actually gave her a mask was just to do her in.
Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. According to Tsubasa, you're the only one who can wear it.
Is she gonna pop in again and say, yep?
You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it.
Yeah, no, I mean, the game definitely asked a lot. Like, I had no idea. Like, this was a little too no hand-holdy for me. Like, there's enough. Like, I mean, I was able to piece together that was Ava pretty quickly. Like, all things considered, after getting it wrong with Ima. Kurara was just a shot in the dark. I already suspected Ava. I was like, it could be Ava. But I couldn't confidently say it, was the thing. But I was able to pick out that it was Ava, so I guess there was enough breadcrumbs for me to just intuit it.
Ergo, the person who could wear that particular
but yeah,
mask is the culprit.
I'm not a huge fan of this case as it stands right now. But whatever, I mean, it's not too punishing.
And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava! You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
No! No!
Is she gonna hit the... close enough. Okay, we held on that for a while. Yeah, like this... There's no way Takumi would... Again, unprompted, ain't no way he can bring up Archimedes' principle. Like, you don't need to, like, specifically name Archimedes' principle and, like, map it out. You can just say, like, buoyancy and just, like, leave it at that. Like, ain't no way he would have been able to, like, pull out the exact scientific reasoning for it. Unprompted. It's like, when Adrian Andrews pulled out, the fifth, like, pleading the fifth. Like, no one would be able to do that without prompting. Takumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. The method and flow of events were as you have deduced. I had nothing to add. He really said ergo. But, have I really done something wrong? I too had been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 AM on day 51, just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. Hiriko and Nizio telling him the info. Archimedes. It's the weight displaced. Is the weight force lifted? He would not cite his sources. Just trust me, bro. And you opened it? Yes. Why? The thought that it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly, but I am not a part of the SDU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar. Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body. Here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time. Follow my orders quickly, or else. Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the
What is this, a bomber man? He's got all these bombs. What's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Maybe they stole it from one of us? No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels, from Tsubasa herself. No. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I passed you to yours later, Takumi. Now we are 100% sure X is one of us. No, I think you removed me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hiroko and never got back, and I haven't received the duplicate for Tsubasa yet. That's fair. So Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Wow, the one time Takumi is not suspected? That's crazy. Everyone else starts scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey, Ava, just one thing. Yes? X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about him, right? Yes? And that's what you're doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown you up yet? Indeed. I believe they could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could be hidden in a sleeve or on their chest, around the waist, and no one would notice. It would be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yes, I remember. Because what, X would blow themselves up? Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at the time would be blown to smithereens. Yeah, I feel like we should have told everyone about that before, like, handing the bomb. Like, no one detonated it, but would have... If, like, we were, like, 5 feet away from Ava. Also, 25 yards. That's, like... That's a pretty decent radius. 25? That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically the length of this entire courtyard. Ah, that's why X isn't pressing the button. Because they'll be caught in the blast as well. It's not like they can simply run away. Taking such action is as good as admitting you are X. That's why X got their hands tied, eh? This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more information about X from Ava. Since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want. Great idea. Ava, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body shape? They're dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described and use a voice changer as well. So it's not possible to discern who they are by their looks and voice. But... Ava looked down. Short, hesitant silence later, she spoke up again.
Actually, I figured out who X is.
Hey, yo? Everyone, get your ... exclamation points. Your ellipsis exclamation points on. How'd you figure that out? By their mannerisms. Their mannerisms? You know how some people subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair when thinking about something? That's 2 spaces. Those sort of mannerisms. They tried really hard to hide it, but of course still managed to pick up on them. So, who is X?
All right, I will tell you. X is. The real identity of X is.
Why do they all do this? Suddenly, a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all the possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well. But if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in a blast or being caught and imprisoned. But in that case, why aren't they pressing the button now, before Ava could reveal their identity? Would they bank on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? X gonna give it to you. She did. X could sit back and watch the show without doing anything. And if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. I'm sure that's why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. Might be dangerous for Ava to say that name out loud. Even if she got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, might just be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they're afraid to die. What to do? What should I do? So they had no time to hesitate any longer. And my final decision was... Ooh... There's no way they'll... Alright. Obviously, it would be great if we could just wait to see Ava. We're all gonna blow up, right? We're obviously all gonna blow up. We don't need to see that. I'll just shut her up. She shouldn't be doing it, yeah. We'll shut her up. Surely this is the main route.
Ava, stop! Don't say anything.
Hey, what are you up to now? Wherefore have you stopped her? I explained my reasoning to the others. I get it. You're afraid X might try to take us all down with them? At that, all of a sudden, we heard... Ava burst out laughing to everyone's astonishment.
Mind sharing the joke with the rest of the class?
The joke is how you are all being so... obtuse!
What?
It's the same!
What is?
Your ultimate destiny!
Wait, are you?
I shouted, but it was already too late. Ava had pinched her little finger and pulled it out with any hesitation. Oh, she's just gonna blow us all up? Yeah, I guess she also has a detonator, huh? Credits? Yeah. Alright, I lost the 50-50, guys. My bad. Pinky Promise. Okay, that's a good name. Dang, this really is going to be Route 100. Well, there goes my idea of Route 100 being the, oh god, okay. Interesting. Okay, I won't think too much about it, but... Interesting, we're not on the straight line. I guess we'll see. Have I been baited? I guess we'll see. No! Keep talking, Queen! I decided to let Ava finish her sentence without interruption. However, she stayed silent after that and refused to say another word. What's the matter, Lady Ava? X gonna give it to you? Or, do you actually not know who X is? What? Then why do you pretend like you knew? At Emma's question, Ava suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course. You're afraid, right? You're afraid to die. Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one who killed Shoma. That is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown to a cage again. This time, they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone to the SDU with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had the courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The actor pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity. Wait, that means you going along with us all this time was just an act? When you said you hated Beshness, is that a lie too? So you gain her trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight? Ava said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. But something else did. Her hands. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving a particular motion triggers an explosion. Ugh. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into action and dashed over to Ava at breakneck speed. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly.
Get away, everyone!
At that, everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Ava grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot, and I found myself being kicked away. I landed near the exit, where there was 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were at about the same distance away as well. Quickly stood up and looked in Ava's direction. She pinched her little finger and said,
Is this the courage you said I didn't have?
She pulled on her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Day 80. Wait, we passed out again? I only 5 days, so okay. Oh yeah, I really got.
Wow! We have just 20 days left. The end.
I guess I didn't consider the fact that she was lying and hated our guts.
Just a bit longer until
They told me it was gonna be heads, I picked heads, and then they hit me with tails. It's day 80. Sorry, so used to waking up finding out that I had missed a bunch of days that I was more surprised by the fact that I was somehow still alive. Come think about it, I seem to recall someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. One day he saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remembered a lavender fragrance. Is that Hiroko? I can think about that later. Is everyone okay? Stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. And then... Oh, nope, Hiroko's here. What do you mean Tsubasa and Moko are gone? Exactly what I meant. They're both missing when I woke up. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yes, but halfway through my shift, I felt a pain on my neck, like someone had pricked me. Not Tsubasa! Someone must have jabbed me with that stolen anesthetic, and because I blacked out immediately. Tails never fails. Yeah, you're right. When you woke up, they were both gone. That's what I've been trying to say! It was at this point that everybody finally noticed I was awake. So talk to me, see if you decide to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days, no see.
Oh!
Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah. Hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yes, the 9 of us here will split into groups of 3. After some discussion, we decided on the following groups. I bet we're gonna be a Hiroko. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Darumi. Okay, I like that group. Group 2, Takamaru, Kurara, Kiyoshika. Group 3, Hiriko, Yugamu, Ima. That's fine. We get Darumi, let's go! And Nozomi, I guess. Let's go find him. Okay, yeah, so everyone survived then. The blast. And thus we embarked on the search for Tsubasa and Moko. We visited every place of the school to see if we could find any traces of them. However, they're nowhere to be found. It's already been an hour since we started looking. Suddenly, we heard a strained voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news! Teams Takumi and Takamaru, can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. We gave each other knowing glances before rushing towards the stairwell together. Oh, this is new. Takamaru's team was already at the parking lot by the time we arrived. There were a few trees near the parking lot. Hiriko and Takamaru's teams were staring agape at something near the top of them. Dread started pulling my pit of stomach. No way, they're gonna do something bad to Tsubasa? No way, the devs don't have the guts. The writers don't have the guts. I turned slowly and cautiously, looking in the direction of their stairs. What I saw was... Wow. They actually did it. They harmed Tsubasa. They hurt her. Crazy. No! It was clear they were both dead. Blood drained from my face. I felt sick to the bone. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I didn't know how my heart wasn't breaking apart. Oh, we'll pass out, don't worry. Somehow I held myself together and said,
Help me lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary.
If Tsubasa's dead, you know the root's dead. That's true. Also, I did get spoiled. We're not on the main path. So, Subject, Tsubasa Kawana. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shot. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in the body. Possible to revive. Well, I guess that's it, everyone. Tsubasa's dead. It's all over. Subject, Moko Majiro. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shot. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 and 8 a.m. Lacerated carotid artery. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Hey, that's different, right? Multiple stab wounds, and that's just an artery. Okay. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin in the body, and impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room turned utterly gloomy. We silently moved their bodies to the morgue. Yo, the morgue be poppin'. Hey, do you mind if I mention something?
Huh?
Go on. It's something I noticed about Tsubasa's back. She got her heart stolen like the others. Wait, how do you know about the hearts being stolen? I decided it was not something worth hiding and told them about it. Ah, right. But I don't think the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open. Then what do you want to tell us about Tsubasa's back? I noticed it. The hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now. Doremi walked over Tsubasa's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so that we could all see the strange thing on her back.
Huh.
2? Think so. Could be a Z or an N as well. I don't know.
Huh?
The mark is small enough to be completely covered by a hand.
Huh.
Not located in the center, but more towards the left side of the spine.
Huh?
This is indeed curious. Purplish color even makes it look like a bruise.
Oh!
What could this number mean? Nobody had an answer to that. Check Moko's back as well. There's no markings at all, let alone one that looked like a number. After that, we turned them both back around, closed our eyes, put our hands together to pay our respects. Moko. Nozomi clung onto Moko's body and we wept bitterly. Her anguish chokes and sobs reverberated throughout the hushed morgue. The night soon fell, and when bedtime approached, Kurara suddenly brought something up. Yeah, this is false. Tsubasa's number 1. I was trying to think of a good joke to make, but I couldn't do, like... I didn't want to call her, like, 2 because she's the side hoe or whatever. Found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys take a look at it? The organic life detection device? 9. Same number of people here. Ain't About time you just showed your hand, X. You're one of us, ain't you? No criminal in their wrong mind would happily come forward to identify themselves when asked. How about this, X? Fess up and we promise not to throw your sick little ass in jail. Come on, help us out here. Are we really talking to X right now? Say what? X instructed someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it was the same this time? Hey, don't go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying there are 2 killers among us. Among us? Takumi's number 1, Tsubasa's number 2. No, Tsubasa's number 1, Takumi is number 2. If not lower. Whatever the case, we should probably be sleeping together. I agree. X still has some kind of anesthesia left. Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safe for everyone just to sleep in their own rooms. Oh, wait. Was that supposed to say we probably shouldn't be sleeping together? Or no. Okay. Another option is to increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safer for everyone to sleep in their own rooms. What do you think, Takumi? I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard about it before saying, yes, going back to sleeping in our own rooms may be the better option at this point. On the condition that nobody opens their doors until the morning announcement. Are we clear on that? Day 81.
Get prepared to...
I didn't black out despite having gone through so many stressful events yesterday. Aw, good job, Takumi. I didn't know why. It wasn't like I've been cured of the Fane disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the deaths of Tsubasa and Moko, but we didn't find a single clue. Soon, the sun started to set. Darkness took over. Sorry, fainting disease. It's just so stupid. What a stupid plot device to be like, we need to quicken up going to day 100, but like, I guess it would be repetitive just to like, keep having him get bonked over the head or something. Yeah, he's fighting it. He's resisting. Sure did do the darn thing. It happened right after the bedtime announcement I played. The sound of the doorbell sent a chill up my spine. Was it X? Were they here to get me? Those thoughts raced through my mind as I gingerly made my way over to the door, where I was greeted by a familiar voice from the other side. I know what you're thinking, Takumi. Maybe Hiroko is X, right? But you would be wrong. I'm not X. Yeah, you say that, but... Just listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have the detonator for Ava's bomb. For that reason, I trust you and want to tell you something I remembered. What is it? I am going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I'll be waiting for you. I heard the sound of her clacking heels getting softer and softer until it was completely silent. What should I do? I don't believe Hiroko's X, but... Taking serious advice going to bed. Alright, good night, like a fan. Damn it. I hid my infuser under my clothes as a precaution and ran directly to the morgue. So when do they... Like, sometimes they have their infusers in the war room, sometimes it's on their persons. Who can say? It's another plot thing. I had never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you consider what might happen to you if I really had been X? But you said you weren't. Only a gullible idiot would believe a potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty serial killer simply because they said so. I gritted my teeth in frustration and said, Anyway, what was this thing you remembered? Hiroko walked over to Tsubasa's dead body without a word. She stopped in front of the body and removed the sheet. She turned the body over before lifting the blouse up. It's that strange number we saw yesterday. What about it? This is her liver mortis code. Her what? Liver mortis code? Yeah, and this it makes sense, but I don't know why they wouldn't always do that. Why would they leave it in the war room, ever? It's a unique number that appears on the back of all SDU members when they lose almost all their cryptoglobin. Huh. Only those from Team 1 have this. Where did you hear about this? That is a 3-day-long story I can tell you another time. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. She moved to Shoma's body next, removing the sheet covering him. She flipped his body around so that his back was facing up. There's a large gaping hole there. Shoma too? Yes, I believe X must have done this. But when? We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Oh, is that the distress signal? Is that what... If there's only one member left, is that the code they have to input? The liver mortis code? Probably. There's no other code in the game. Or that's been brought up yet, but I don't know. Could be like a fainting disease. But when? We've been moving groups ever since he died. Well, there's just one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. What's that? When Ava self-destructed, everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness. X must have woken up sooner than the rest of us, and... Hiriko showed me Eito and Gaku's back cavities next. Finally, she turned over Kako's body. Now we have 4 cases on hand. Every wound is the same shape. X used the same method to remove their hearts from their bodies. Sure seemed that way. Well, what do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined. They were cut open with a scalpel or something. Oh, I get it now. It's the exact location. That has to be it. Part of their backs with the liver mortis code had been cut out. Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Haven't you been listening? The liver mortis code only shows up on those from Team 1. Moko's from Team 2. Actually, her back is code free. After saying that, Hiriko returned to the bodies to the original positions. That's right, because Josh was saying that it only was a thing. The distress signal was only for Team 1. They didn't even anticipate Team 2 to survive. But why would X do such a thing? I'm guessing it is because they do not want us to learn of their existence. If the bodies were left to their original state, somebody was bound to notice the code sooner or later. So they cut out the part with the code in order to keep them hidden from us. Why take out the hearts too? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. What would be the first thing to come to your mind if you saw that multiple bodies only had a certain part of their backs cut away? I would think there had to be something on their bodies as well. You see, now you're getting it. You would think X is targeting something invisible on the part of our bodies, right? And what would you do with that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out that part of my body before X could even get their hands on it. Or cover it with something, like a tattoo of a soaring dragon. X would likely be highly inconvenienced if we did that. That's why they took out the heart as well. They wanted us to believe their target was not the patch of skin on our backs, but the hearts in our bodies. That's why X did that. Though that still leaves us with one question. What's that? I'll explain later. You see, X's objective has to do with knowledge of the liver mortis codes. Our current hypothesis is that X cut out that particular part of the skin. Not because they were avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the codes. But if that is true, why set up the red herring? Because if X's objective was only to know what the codes were, they could have simply got rid of the bodies once they saw it. They could have tossed the bodies into a wall of fire, buried them in the forest. Yet X did none of these things. Why? I'm not sure, but maybe they needed the bodies to be left in the morgue for some reason? You think so too? Yes, X clearly wanted to leave the bodies in here. But by doing so, it would allow us to find out about the existence of the liver mortis codes. Sounds like they had an idea, but changed it near the end. Who, the writers, or in-game? This is why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. So the question is, why does X want the bodies to be preserved? That's what I'm trying to find out. Well, let's put that aside for now and talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the liver mortis codes are? It has to do with the distress signal transmitter. The transmitter the boy with the undying flames told us about? It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Once the correct series of codes had been entered, the transmitter would, well, transmit a distress signal. The writers, I don't know, we're not on the main path anymore. We did diverge. I don't know, we'll see. It sure is mysterious. Oh, I know. The correct series of codes he mentioned. It must be referring to the liver mortis codes. Yes, there are 10 people on Team 1, entering 9 of our codes with some of the rescue craft. Because knowing the liver mortis codes of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered total death. Total death? It means the complete cessation of life. In this state, a person is impossible to revive. And it took the hearts to throw people off. I don't know. I mean, I can see the red herring aspect of it. I mean, I guess we'll see at the end, but... Okay, but how'd you come across all this information? Same way I came across the previous information, by remembering them. Oh, the 3-day-long story you're talking about? Yes, I'll explain further when time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand now? Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out deliver Morse codes? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It's very likely. So that they can leave the school? Quite so. Which also means X already knows where the distress signal transmitter is located. Because deliver Morse codes would be useless otherwise. That's the logical line of reasoning. Keep going. If we find the distress signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity. Hiriko nodded deeply at my words. That is why I am going to start looking for the distress signal transmitter now. Can you join me? But it's almost midnight. What are you, 5? That is my code. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. At least as it stands. Well, alright. Because, I mean, cutting a hole out to the heart, it seems like the heart was what was necessary, not the skin, so... It's a decent red herring. Day 82. Hiriko and I ran around the school all night in search of the distress signal transmitter. Found nothing in the end. It's almost 6. We're not in our rooms in the morning announcement. The others may suspect us being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now, and just Hiriko's about to finish her sentence. Kurara! Shh, hide yourself. What in the world? You made the rule that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? So why is Kurara wandering around by herself then? Oh, now that you mention it. I peered out from around the corner of the hallway to see where Kurara was going. She quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. Sounds of footsteps on the floor above us slowly became softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing. Then there was silence. Kurara went upstairs. I mean, we are on the ground floor. But she just came from the staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just go up again? Maybe she didn't come down the stairs? Are you saying... We started investigating the area around the staircase, groping around the wall surface to see if we could find anything. And then...
What is this?
Hidden door?
A secret door.
Is this where Mama Kuma is? V3.
Yes.
On the door is a staircase leading down to a pitch black darkness.
Kudata didn't come downstairs.
She came up from here.
So, at the end of this staircase...
Yes. There's something to be discovered for sure.
Secret tunnel.
Let's go see.
This place. I can't believe we're still discovering new places in the school on day 82. More like day 182, am I right, Takumi? It's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes make the heat of the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device of some sort in the middle of this room. Why is Hiriko so silly in this route? We should check it out. Hiriko and I approach the device to stare at the display monitor. Is this what I think it is? There's a user manual of sorts at the bottom left part of the screen, which read... Distress signal transmitter. Enter the deliver Morse codes of each SCU member in the blank space on the screen. Distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was wondering, like, how it would check for, like, one person being alive, but okay. I see how it is. Interesting. However, should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither gas mask nor biohazard suit would offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned.
Oh.
This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter we were looking for. To think it's been here this whole time. This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started to look around the other areas of the room. Takumi, use your retry ability. You got it. Next moment, I felt my blood going cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. No, that was an object. It wasn't. That was... Kurara? Oh my gosh, I was wondering. I think I said it before. I was like, someone could just like pose as Kurara, technically. Because like it's just a mask, so technically, if with a voice changer, we wouldn't know if it was Kurara. Crazy. Kurara Ozuzuki's dead body.
Wait. What?
I didn't... Yeah, I mean, that said, I didn't really suspect Kurara, but I guess I kind of forgot about, like... I guess someone could be using her to, like, hide in plain sight.
We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
Kurara's been dead the whole time.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
You have eyes? Can you not see?
Crazy.
This is definitely Kurara Osuzuki.
Hey, you know what? I feel better about picking Kurara than for the fact that I picked Kurara. I picked the mastermind. I knew. It's funny how I blind guessed to Kurara. I didn't even really put much thought into it. I mean, obviously it was wrong. We tried it, and then I picked Ava, but that's funny.
I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
I've seen her face before, too.
On that note, do you remember who we just crossed paths with?
Yes. Someone dressed like Kurara.
But the real Kurara is here. Which means...
Who the heck was that?
One thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
Kurara's shaking her boots. She was immediately defensive, but that's a Kurara move. Huh? Story Lock 3? You've arrived at Story Lock 3. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches now? What? That's... Wow, they even have story locks in this. That's crazy. Whoa, that's actually cool. Having story locks? Yeah, I really did get Jikoshi. What the hell? That's so cool to hide story locks in this game. Reach Story Lock 2. Whoa. Okay, hold on. This game is a lot... Hold on. Okay, this route's a bit cooler. I did not realize we'd have story locks at all. That's crazy. Okay. What the fuck do I do? No way. Oh, do I now have to pick Kurara? Okay, I don't want to spoil myself, so I don't want to like look at the lock, because I know if I look at the lock, I'm able to see what the option is. Oh my god, did I get it fucking right? Hold on, game. Hold on. Are you telling me I got it right? Is Kurara the one behind this? I did this, though. Game. Did I get, like, hidden dialogue, then, of being able to pick her early? The real killer is... you, Kurara Ozuzuki. No, this is what she says before. What the hell do I do? Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know what to do then. So I could... Okay, if I just continue from here, I might have to go back further. Maybe. I'll see. But anyways, let's, I'm gonna pick Takumi and see what happens. If I pick myself, what will happen? That's like the only way I'm seeing a third option appear. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go back to the last case. Is Takumi the one behind this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, what happens if we self-report? It was me?
I don't have any memories of it, but...
Oh.
The killer.
This is voiced.
It could very well have been me.
Ava's like, huh? I knew about Archimedes' principle. I don't know that. I don't go to school. Your Honor, it was me. Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right? Yeah, Darumi, get his ass. But how could you not have any memories? It's simple. I just don't remember. Then you cannot be the killer. But I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the one who could have gotten inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? But that would make sense if I was the culprit. Cause of my fainting disease may have played a part of it as well. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. If those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly, I could have gotten up subconsciously at night and did all the things without being aware of it, right? That's why I'm saying it was probably me. Maybe. Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in a cell. Are you okay with that, Takumi? No. Huh? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you've confessed? I wasn't confessing. I was just saying it's a possibility. But you were so confident when you knew who the killer was. You are being so utterly incoherent. Anyway, hold him down, everyone. Okay. Stop. Stay away from me. I said, stay away. Ah. I screamed and started running. You bastard, stop right there. I burst out of the room into the hallway and just kept running. What a stupid scene. What was our plan here? I know who it is. Well, maybe it was me. I gotta get out of here. So dumb. Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all my pursuers after running around the school haphazardly.
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
Bro, ain't no way you escaped from like 12 people. Yeah, well, no, I guess you're part. You escaped 11 people around the school. You are not that guy, Takumi. I'm sorry. Also, there's no cameras in the school. I feel like if there's cameras in the school, a lot of our problems would be solved. I'm just saying. We have all this technology, but no surveillance cameras. Hard to believe that. I head to the entrance hall and grabbed a fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Before long, I arrived with a wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush there. Yukamu. You are X. No! But you basically admitted it just now. I told you I was just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses. Now I can finally kill you without regrets. What? Have you forgotten that I am an assassin? Wait, does that mean... Yugami pulled out Dirk and walked towards me with a smirk on his face. Not the Dirk smirk!
No! Stop!
Not Nozomi! Bro, ain't no way she was able to get herself in between. A trained assassin, there's no way he would be able to not notice. Whatever. Nozomi!
Nozomi! Why?
But I like Nozomi, as I was told by the game. So I should care.
How could you do this?
Hey, this wasn't my fault.
The Dirk smirk.
I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Shut up!
Bro, hit her with the dirk. Tries to Yagami with a feral roar, and we grabbed hold of each other. As we were struggling, we lost our balances, and our bodies careened into the wall of fire at the same time. The very next moment, our bodies vaporized in a blink of an eye. My consciousness seized just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Okay, well, that wasn't Story Lock 2. Mystery Boot, Dance in the Purple Flames. Okay. Well, that was silly. Whoa, okay, interesting. The middle route was not the main route. Wow. Other. Okay, I see. So if you look at the logs, do you like... I assume, like, you see... Okay, well, that wasn't the story lock, so... Alright. Whatever. That's a very whatever ending. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Yeah, good job, guys. Okay. So... Shoma, is this... I mean, surely it's other, right? Okay. So yeah, you can't get spoiled. Okay, I see what people were saying. Do not implicate yourself in the crime. Is there any choices before I stay on this route? No, okay. Okay, well, let's try this then. Other. Who are we gonna pick? Ato? Who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is... Let's see. Who to pick? It was Kurara! Kurara's the one behind this! You know, the implications about this in Killing Game, I wonder if it was actually Kurara. Because Killing Game, she dies, like, instantly. I wonder if that was a ploy. The real killer is... You, Kurara Suzuki. Excuse me, gotta be having a screw loose somewhere. That's not possible, Takumi. Remember we saw in the drone footage together? The bends in the ventilation shaft are too narrow for someone of Kurara's size to pass through. Guessing you're the killer, Takumi. Because if you could frame someone else, everyone starts relaxing, and that makes it easy for you to keep killing. You can say that again. I think so too. Shut up, Shoma. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement, and I found myself unable to offer any rebuttal. You leave us no choice but to lock you up. Wait, there's a mistake. I was just... Guys, I was right, though! Why are you booing me? I'm right. In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage of the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't even remember. But it's too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. Day 100? Day 99! Oh, okay. We're getting a little fancy with it. Oops. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Oh, Ava! Still eerily silent all around. There's no signs of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus to search for them. I went to the garage on the ground floor first. I opened the door and stepped inside, where I found...
Darumi!
Darumi? Oh, in class armor, no less. Interesting. The truth. I can't even need to check. She's clearly already gone. Hey, where's her makeup? They wiped her face? Crazy. Well, I mean, I guess she didn't have... whatever. When my closer touched her arm anyway, it was scaly and dry to the touch. It had been quite a while since she passed. Checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Her heart had been removed through her back.
Why would someone do this?
I put that disturbing thought aside and quickly continued searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered it, I saw...
Kyoshika.
Oh, Kyoshika again. Checked her body. She wasn't breathing, she had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, I knew she had died a while back. I flipped her body around gingerly. Her back was still intact. Her heart hadn't been stolen. Oh yeah, because she's second academy. But she did have the eyes. Terumi's doing a depressed Superman impression. I decided to search all the classrooms thoroughly. Then I checked the first floor, second floor, and third floor. I even checked the roof. But there's nobody to be found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes.
What happened here?
Damn, they even got Kurara? In a mask, no less. Checked everyone's bodies. They're all cold to the touch, just like with Doremi and Kyoshika.
No, wait. Maybe?
No Takamaru? Oh, I guess Shoma's still alive in this. Is it gonna be Takamaru and Shoma this time? Are we gonna have 3 more endings? Clinging to a ray of hope, I moved everybody to the infirmary, but too much time has passed since death. Possible to revive. Saw the monitor would display. Oh hey, that was real Kurara. Thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. I felt nothing, neither sadness or despair. Simply turned over their dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Eriko, Tsubasa, and Ima's hearts had been dug out from their backs. Kurara, Moko, Yugami's backs remained intact. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. I left the building and walked around the back. What greeted me was a familiar sight. Of course. Damn, reheated Shoma nachos. Reheated dead Shoma for the 3rd time. Sight of a dead body that had been divested of its heart. I wonder where my own heart had gone. I could no longer feel it beating, like it had stopped. Felt like time had stopped. Like the world had stopped. Everything had stopped. But time had not stopped, as proven by the gradual darkening of my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose, till I finally stumbled across the 10th dead body. To be more precise. Interesting. The 10th and 11th dead bodies. Was he... Oh, is that what he's... Wait, does he always wear that without the jacket? Oh. I guess I've never seen him without his jacket on. Okay, sure. 10th and 11th death bodies. Oh wait, was that not class armor then? On Terumi? Oh, maybe that was... Oh, that's probably... She doesn't have her striped shirt. That wasn't class armor. It just looks kind of like class armor. Because I remember when she died, like, in the very beginning, like, day 1 of, you know, 100 line 1. Like, she didn't have her shirt. She just had, like, a normal thing. It looked like class armor, but I guess it wasn't. I guess that was just under her shirt. Her sweater, I guess. Okay.
Takimaru. Eva.
I checked Takamaru's back. Sorry, I've been taken. Ripped out of his body. Ava's back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut out either. Well, I guess that's everyone. Stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time. Then a passing, soundless breeze blew past. The breeze jolted me to my senses, and the gears in my head started turning again. 11? Oh, wait, no, wait. Nozomi? Did we find Nozomi? I don't remember. I was put in the cage at day 50. How many survivors were there at the time? Including myself, there were 13. The very next moment, a great amount of blood suddenly started spurting out from my neck. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive. At the same time, I realized I would be dead in 2 seconds. But I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not, because by then my existence had already been erased from the world. Oh, that's it? Mystery route, lost in the darkness. Right? Was Nozomi the one we didn't find? We found Kyoshika. I think all the... It had to have been Nozomi, right? Who else was alive at that point? Emo was dead. Pretty sure it was Nozomi. I don't think we saw Nozomi's body unless it was, like, covered by the tents. Alright, well, that was dumb. But whatever. Speaking of Lost in the Darkness, where the fuck do I get Story Lock 2? Wait, so it's not even in the mystery route? I can't finish the mystery route? Really? Because... yeah, this is the start of the mystery route. From here is the start of it. And I've done everything at this point. It was Boma. Unlock conditions. Reach Story Lock 2. Interesting. Okay. Well... that sure is interesting. You got that very, very early, the other story lock. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I thought this would have been contained within the mystery route. It's interesting that it's not. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take this opportunity to use the bathroom, and then I'll figure out where to go from here. Yeah, interesting. Okay. All those endings are pretty shit, but, I mean... a story lock is interesting to have. But alright. I will be back in a second. Oh, right. That's like... Why does it look cut off? Because the Wii menu is there. The Danganronpa path. Whenever... Provided I don't get it this stream, if I return to the mystery route, I'll definitely call it Weeshnaw. And any SpongeBob heads out there? Weeshnaw. Okay, well, I'm not overly concerned with getting the story lock right now. It'll happen naturally. So, my plan was for after this, we're gonna hop back to, second scenario, and, finish stuff up. So, I guess we go back. We could go all the way back to, deciding Ava's fate. This would be... I won't get to it tonight. Yeah. Probably not. Kill Ato. So I guess we can work our way backwards. Before I jump ship into an entirely new branch... Because what I am interested in here is, like, not revealing our secret. I feel like that'll lead us to better things. At least in the long run. So... I guess... Oh, you looked up what I need to do? Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll, return to that later. So anyways, let's finish up this and see what happens. So, Ava's fate. So at this point in the story, so this is, we kept Ato. Shoma is like, I'm on the verge of remembering something. I need a commander's hemo anima to power my own hemo anima. Don't reveal a secret or kill Ava are both fun. Yeah, I guess let's kill Ava, you know? I mean, hey, we're on a good rate of Ava dying, so might as well. Or wait, no, this is not kill Ava actually, because we did do kill Ava. So we don't do it. So what we did do, we did have Shoma kill Ava, and then we got a huge info dump about everything. So what happens if we don't let Shoma do it? Let's try it. So this is after so she's already brainwashed and everything. This isn't the first time we've, picked Ava's fate. Let's protect her. So this way we'll guard ourselves from the truth. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. Oh yeah, didn't she like rip Nigo in half or something? Or was it Sea-Ray? She killed someone, I don't know. We can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Takumi. You're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us all from the secrets. All the lies. Rikako's being, rebellious. Oh yeah, earlier. Yeah, the first one. Alright, well, see ya, Gemstone. Yeah, I'm starting to get into new territory. Yeah, I don't know if you're on the Discord or not, but I can, like, give updates as to what route I'm doing. But, yeah, I guess we'll see. Releasing Ava from her pain, release us all for the secrets. All the lies.
Why can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. It's alright. Please do not hesitate to kill. No, Ava, don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive, no matter what the cost.
My true feelings.
Oh, is she gonna break the brainwashing in this route? Is this the Ava route?
No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that, but you have to die. We'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava. Oh, Shoma's dead, ain't he? With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing towards Ava. Shoma, no, stop! He slipped past me and launched himself at her. I don't want... Well, bye, Shoma. Wow, you know, some things never change, huh?
Shoma!
I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring out from the wound, flowing into the former commander.
Ava. I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Shoma is in a different pose.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh my gosh, Boma's gonna be born.
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
Yeah, like, Shoma wanting to kill Ava that follows, like, his character. Like, he wants to put Ava out of her misery and also help his friends. Like, that makes sense for Shoma. Mystery Shoma? I don't know that guy. That is Boma. That's an entirely different character.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
I wonder if this will, she'll be able to break... If she absorbs, Shoma's powers, then she might be able to break from the brainwashing. Ooh. Snapping back to my senses, I tried to pull her away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
No!
Well...
Shoma is...
Hey, this is how Shoma would want to go out, though, am I right?
Everyone, restrain her!
We all braced ourselves for another battle. But rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily to her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground, right next to Shoma's dried-up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. All I'd wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it!
Oh my gosh, Gaku! I forgot you're alive! It's been so long, dude!
This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we never learned the truth of it now. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with. Namely, what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Lying so still and quiet, it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she'd killed a member of our team, despite her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. What the hell's a Gaku? Spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next, till finally. I wonder, are we gonna have fainting disease in this route? Bro thinks he's on the team.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Bro, who's Jotaro OC is this? I was awake now, but the living nightmare I experienced yesterday hasn't gone away. This was a cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me from dying? Can't sit here moping. I need to talk to you guys to figure out what to do about this. Oh my gosh, and we get to move? Wow. It's been so long. Over in the cafeteria, everywhere looks solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kaku could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we've put it in the war room for now. Think we ought to move Ito's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava the way she is now would be asking for trouble. Oh yeah, Ito's still alive. Yeah, that's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Cirei still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Cirei? She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Cirei. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one who attacked her first. Could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Ava and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact that we were still struggling to come to terms with.
Yeah.
Self-defense? I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy. She only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his Cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, that was pretty intense. She's like some kind of monster. Then it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but would that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair, just because she might be dangerous. Might nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. But you just want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else. She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. Gotta treat her like any other enemy now. Should have been Gaku. You too, Takamaru? I know you don't want this, Takumi. That's why I won't force this decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. So long as I'm not the one who has to guard her, I don't want to be your next victim. Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear. It wasn't entirely unjustified. There wasn't really anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now. And not just her, they also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she'd tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret, but if I stay quiet, he'd be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer in that question, but it just made my remorse stronger. I stayed in my room for the rest of that day. Thoughts continued to torment me long into the night. Day 65.
Get ready!
Bow, bow, bow. This morning. I don't think the others would feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Ava. What how she's doing? How's she feel, being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. Has anyone fed her? I went to the courtyard and made my way towards Ava's cage. In spite of all the chaos she caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle. But I've been told that I did something terrible. I must be punished.
Turn
I
into
accept
cake.
Any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
Sorry, but I don't have that right. Nobody here does. We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Ava's only the way she is because Cirei obliterated her real personality, made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out? I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I need to kill the invaders.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still didn't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this, more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war, after all. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, stuff I'd been trying not to think about. Namely, what we'd done to Ava. How were we trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person? This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that really make it okay to do something so cruel to a living thing in person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restful sleep. Hey, we're not passing out. Days are actually moving one day at a time. And again, no free time, so that morning I decided to see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. It was just what was left of her after C-Ray had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Ava like? Not the Ava enemy commander, but Ava the Futuran, the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. But my question had an effect on her.
Huh? Ava! Ava! What is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Ava! Ava, please get a hold of yourself!
Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless, like a puppy whose strings have been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll think she'll just went berserk again. They're already looking for reasons to execute her. I better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved.
Commune.
Commune! I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? It seemed like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. She mentioned commune after that, then. Commune.
Get ready!
Things are still awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little later than usual, so I wouldn't run into them.
Huh?
Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. It had been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being so mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I didn't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. It's Hakame. Oh, hey Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem, exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop. Huh? I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault, it's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi is right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Ava every day it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry, but I'm saying it must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate, with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person. Better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you. But I'm going to keep seeing Ava. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed, and for making Ava the way she is. Heck, even the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take the Futurans home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff. Feels like the guilt is gonna crush me. Talking to Ava helps, somehow. Talk to me. Our conversation drifted to an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard and talked to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. Despite that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
Well, it looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
Hey, call me Takumi, babe. She looks kind of restless. She's still trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Samino, why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
My words would probably have rung false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. A token gesture to help lighten my guilt.
Ava, I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's gotta be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
Do you want to go live in a commune?
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
And things would go great. The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale. And everything's going okay.
Oh, no, not again.
I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there's no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time. But with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
Are we getting real Ava back? Gotta be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? This poor voice actress, all the screams she's had to do as Ava. Look at Ava's eyes has changed. It'd gone from a beast-like confusion to fear, or suspicion. It was the same way she looked when I tried to talk to her the first time, before C-Ray took her away for his emergency treatment.
Please! No! No more! Don't mess with my head again! Why are you doing this? How can you be so cruel?
Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Also, isn't like Ato like right on the other side? That Siri's not here to operate the machine. Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hiroko and the others find out she's her old self again.
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe. But please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life? Oh wait, you're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her. She began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember.
Ato's just
like
eating
something out of a
popcorn.
nightmare. A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy. Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a solid change that was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me. Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said, if the others find out, it could be the end for me.
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. Feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
But that begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
Ato, you shut up over there.
Own team for me?
No, I wouldn't put it that way. I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been. It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other, right?
So, this is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me?
Yes.
Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I gonna do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I have to think of something. Probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. People get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in a cage for another day. Never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing. So completely, too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How'd she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of her last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of Siri's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. $68, close to 69.
Prepare to...
After eating a quick, simple breakfast at the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future.
Takumi Sumino.
When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You want to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone?
Despite her rebuke, she seems more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, Enemies. Invaders. And the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive? They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Something seems odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be?
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory is still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, shock might be too much for her, but I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
Oh. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
It was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
I feel like we could just tell her, but well, whatever.
Than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't
To
you?
the farm upstate. Up with Leo. Ava spoke with the kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way. I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but our homes and families on the line, we've been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life, it was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
lovers. Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. Just staring into her big, sad eyes. Yeah, they're big, alright. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Vesh just said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. Better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else was coming down the hallway towards me until they spoke up. Ah, Takumi. Oh, thanks, Tsubasa. It feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. We might have been in Shoma's harem. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Sirei now. Oh, so the repairs are going well? Yep, Moko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yagami found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix them? At the rate things are going now, probably 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. Oh yeah, Josh has a name. He hasn't appeared since Sirei got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya! I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Sounds like she really is gonna fix Sirei. Now things are looking really bad. If Sirei comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. I think it's day 71, my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? We can just not get Sirei back. 69! Hey, what the hell? What happened to... What's the day of badassery?
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
Boo! After breakfast, I once again made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. Yeah, come on, what if this was heavy metal? We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came to our heads. It was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know.
Boring.
It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor, somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Ava suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
That's Stockholm Syndrome, Riz.
You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically she is adopted. Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune. She was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters. Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Blessings? Calamity.
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish, and 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshness, was at the forefront of that change in attitude.
Oh, so they are
Commune's
sisters.
birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
Interesting how different, like... So, Commune is her niece, who's her brother's child. But then we didn't learn about Vestice being actually related. Now we're hearing that they are related. Interesting. Saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Just a replacement? Somehow I doubt that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. Kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
We are getting out of here.
So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Yeah, I believe that's the case. Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that. For some reason, I didn't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
Maybe I'll blame it on Ato.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. But the camaraderie I felt for Ava before, sympathy I felt for her, the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you. And reuniting you with Commune.
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets.
Doesn't Commune need a father as well?
I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical. Or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi, thank you.
And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I know what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today, carry on my plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. And nothing will go wrong, I'm sure. I got up early, before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. It won't be Gaku. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. Oh, they literally moved Ato's cage. They did say that. Okay. How did they do that? It weighed 1 ton. How did they manage to move that? Alright, well. Good on them, I guess. Phew! Finally moving my arms and legs again. These ropes are really tight around my chest, too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hiroko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's been opened. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments and smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. Come this far, I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. They use buoyancy. Oh. Peaceful negotiations might not be possible if Vestice is still in charge. But I'll do what I can. For you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava. I wanted to say something. Something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I got from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Chink. Huh? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. Key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? It's the right one, alright. I just switched it with the dummy. Hiriko? In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku? Yugamu? Takamaru? Oh my gosh, all the U names. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How could you let it get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either, but now that we've caught you in the act, I can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. In a way, I'm accepting you as a leader anymore. What's going on? How'd you guys know? You've got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. Wow, Sirai's here. Sirai? But why? Thought repairs weren't done yet. Kawana's just that good. Thanks, sir. Your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever. Good thing, too. It's just time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No! And it seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Genzaki's cryptoglova give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Sirai. Don't tell her. You mean don't remember, Ava? You killed Genzaki and sucked him dry. Take his cryptoglove and made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. This is good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? I can't be. I violated the taboo? No! The jelly bear bastard. Ava, calm down. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you can do is remember him. That's enough, Sirai. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man. We can't risk you running around trying something like this again. Alright, come on, Airblade. I've only done one battle today. I think I have. Crazy. Do us a favor, come quietly, okay? Really don't want to fight you. Besides, 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? Four of them begin to close in on me. Broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. Can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she's got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope, boom. There was the sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooded my vision. What's this? A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it?
Hey.
Up here, Takumi, hurry. I know that.
Hey.
I know that, hey. Eito, you son of a gun. You? Still dazzled by the light, it took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow, we managed to make it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Phew, looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Kurara left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Eito, why? It wasn't just me Eito had saved. Someone got Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you're going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. Point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Finally, a good character. Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. As you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is gonna think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that's gonna help your case very much. He's right. It's bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava, but they also found out I'm working with Eito. Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Eito handed me a knapsack that had been laying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations. As well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But... No, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. But she calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite reunite you with Commune in person. After that, we can figure out a way to open the peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war. Together. And this is the Ava ending. Takumi. There's never a dull moment around with you, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Eito? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it. Really, don't. Gratitude makes my skin crawl. We gotta leave before they come after you. Right. Come on, Ava. Let's go. Okay. And so, Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karuha standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face.
Oh.
There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
Oh.
You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key. All for him. Aww, it was all Nozomi. Is this what they call unselfish love? God forgive me, I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi's leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward, trust his decision, just like he always has. Aw, she really just got Eito to act as this savior. To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off the enemy commander. Sumina follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead. It could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now so that it doesn't... Wait a moment, Sirei. You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives? From Veshta's point of view, Ava's already a traitor. Can't imagine the Evaders welcome her or Takumi with open arms. When you factor in how inhospitable the rest of the planet is, two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them time, they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What, you think we afford just to wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. But what if Vesh just kills Takumi and takes Cryptoglobin? Beating her is gonna be hard enough already. We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us for that good reason either. He has a plan. I'm certain of it. What kind of plan? I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us, in his own way. Aww. Can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take the chance on him figuring something out? Also, little reminder, we could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Well, well, never pegged you for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. I thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on the slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. We certainly do. Save your progress? What? Huh. Ava and I wandered through the ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and the cruel cold in the night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. 72. 73. At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I've been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Sirei to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days of reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, now you're paying the price. Yeah, it's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I made my own choice. I'm sticking to it. And you don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. Hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I've made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them. but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds, and we may have started on different sides, but being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other. That was all we had now. Takumi truly is the Rizzler. Rizzes up all the women and men. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future and civilization. Which day was it again? 74? The rations Eito had given us were getting low. We're gonna run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Commune. I wanted to meet her too. I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said that, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now is stay put and wait for death to claim us. We made it to day 75. Thought we had it anyway. Might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining on my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Takumi.
I croaked out Ava's name. She answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction of her voice had come from. Slowly, my fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be.
Also, there's no way this route's ending so soon. We gotta save Prom. This is going on for a while. I sensed that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. Still ran down my spine. Called her name again, but this time, there's no reply. Is this really the end? Guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I want you to live, even if I couldn't. I want to feel like I protected something, someone important. But it was over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. But we made it another day. And we made it another day. And we made it another day. Me. Kumi. Takumi. Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi. Sound that voice, I opened my eyes. Huh? Resistance Village! Ooh! Where am I? Takumi, you're awake! Oh, thank goodness. Found myself lying on a simple bed with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava? How are we still alive? I raised my tired head and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us, right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? Commune! Ah, you are awake. This is certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune? Commune? Do not be so modest, Mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd been more careful. Ava, did you say commune? So this girl is... Yes, I'm Ava's daughter, Commune. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother's told me a lot about you. You're fortunate enough to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. Well, I dug into the first hot food I had in days. Kami told me about what was going on. People of Futurum and Earth have been at war for years, generations even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Veshnis ruling the right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes. Someone who would save the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshnis, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we call invaders, they had all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Veshnis was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That's why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter, Commune, had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's gotta be tough for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for the battle. On the bright side, that means Veshnis has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends. Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we could stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshnis too, we might just be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshnis. And as for Academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that. Not so long as I had the bomb inside me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Commune looked at me with such a genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshnis defeats your old team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshnis and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you've had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshnis away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Commune. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. You sure you want me to? Of course! The Rebellion is a refugee for anyone on the run from Veshnis. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you your tent. Due to supply issues, you both will have to stay in the same tent together. I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we? Yeah, guess we should. Oh no. Awkwardness aside, this was the start of mine and Ava's life with the Rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies need time to heal and recover. Very interesting way to approach the Rebellion. Not being used to the Futura people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first. But Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. This child wants a father. I couldn't deny them anymore. And so the days passed, one after the other. Day 93. And oh, she's gonna get one. Hey, she might even get a sibling out of this. The wind was gentle that morning. Felt like the kind of day where you could just relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in the complex. Sat outside her tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, there were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like the Last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone's doing back at school. Bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from her tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, and not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy while the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Takumi. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I started shaking, and not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Well, of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you.
Why is this just the Tsubasa Yugamu Darumi polycule? But just with Ava.
We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
This is like, Tsubasa basically said this verbatim in Killing Game. I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days are going to end just like the last. Shion's undying flame scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Veshnis and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time, but deep down I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Yeah. Let Ava lead me back. Lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. '94. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Kamine called out to me. Hello, Takumi. You certainly seemed like you had a good time last night. Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? Two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations, she's never really had a chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention, her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's being used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels as though she really is living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. Hope of finding her way back to Commune was what made Ava beg us to spare her life, after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it's because we're so close that I can tell you you were special to her, Takumi. Huh? I'm special? Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Hehehe. That's the spirit. Give it up and one day I may call you father. Oh, hey, yo! Kamine smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. But it was clear she meant what she said, and she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Kamine, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just think about it, maybe smile. And how much happier I'd be if I could make that dream a reality. '95. We had another string of peaceful days, without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself was a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Kamine visited our tent, looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dal Shah, the paragon of warfare. Dal Shah? What? Who's that? Dal Shah is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered the warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshnis ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on the condition that if he fought for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Dal Shah guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshnis still had a trick like that up her sleeve? Me and Veshnis are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. But what about the school? What about the Special Defense Unit? They somehow managed to defeat Del Shaw, though it cost your friend made of Undying Flames most of his power. Shion! Damn it, why do you have to be so reckless? Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The Undying Flames surrounding it have disappeared too. The Wall of Fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead? Or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough Undying Flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely won't be enough to raise the plan on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi. I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself has taken heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. So long as everyone stay on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was the part of the school that had been damaged, but Veshta is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack in the academy soon. One final bloodbath, destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What are the rebellion going to do? I don't know if the rebellion is plural. Whatever. I don't know English enough. We will watch how it plays out. That is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Kami's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing, if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you... 96. God, so much talking. It's interesting though. I wonder if we're gonna get a choice at all in this. But I do appreciate how like fleshed out this is. As opposed, it could very easily just been like a hand wave, like, oh, you're with Ava now. But I don't know, something bad's gotta happen. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Fusing a mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, just to hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way, then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There's no escape. Zero escape? I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? What was I gonna do? 98. We're running out of time. Kami and Ken woke me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. I just received a report from my recon teams. Is it? Yes, Veshta is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy. Seems the time has come for them to settle things. It's Takumi. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might be able to make it in time. But should I? I was being completely honest with myself. I didn't want to lose the happiness I found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It's time to decide, once and for all. Wow, we do get one decision. The new nuclear family. Fun Uncle Ato. Save Last Defense Academy. You know, it's been a while since we've been in combat, you know. Let's get another fight, then we can have our fun nuclear family. Listen, we gotta pick up fun Uncle Ato to bring him back for our family. I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends for Ava, and I was going to betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this is how it had to be. When I saved Ava, it was because I refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. Day 99. As dawn was breaking, got up and left the tent. Okay, got my infuser and fire extinguisher. We'll be needing food or water. You don't need the fire extinguisher either, but okay. Like, we already established that there's no fire to extinguish. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction school is from here. If I hurry, should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. She was gonna hate me for running out on her anyway. There's no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So, really we're planning to go back alone. Ava, what? How? Spend enough time with you and know how you think. Claire de Lune? You're not the kind of person who could just abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
What was that?
That's why I love you.
Why is that white noise there? You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really. Just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. What? But you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. Bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this. Both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with two fighters than just one. That should be obvious. But what about Commune? Besides, you got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you've protected me, and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not!
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you. For once in my life, I want to follow my heart.
Yeah, I noticed that in some things. Was she did she record like remotely and that was just like an effect of the studio she was in or whatever? I feel like such an idiot. I really have misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings of free will trampled over, first by Bestius and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it's because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go. You and me, together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Sounds like the matter's settled. Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's gonna respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. Alright, that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. Finally found each other. Now I'm leaving again. I must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be...
Oh yeah, I guess maybe it was
Victory.
COVID.
Both of you.
I just don't know if that's like a common practice with voice acting, or just, you know, with the English dub. Who can say? Not alone like I originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There's no question of that. Eventually, we've reached the spot where the Wall of Fire used to be. And there it was. Last Defense Academy. She's too strong. Looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then... This is the end. All that's left for me is to consume your power. Shink. Ava rushed in and blocked Bestius' attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back!
Guys, are you okay?
Talking to me? You came back. It took you long enough. Oh, so you two showed up after all. Just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic. Hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway. What? Over there, Takumi. Ito pointed to a spot a few feet away. There, far corner of the schoolyard, were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I'd prepared myself for it. But seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. Yeah, they even let Ito out of his cage. That's how desperate they were. I think there's some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Veshnis. I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength on my next attack. But... Shack... Kirk. She shrugged it off like it was nothing. Didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. God. That's just delivered an attack of her own, sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is it because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Is that the best you could do? How disappointing. Won't even have to transform. I suppose it's the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well concede me now.
Veshnis!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Veshnis' attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours. I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer a painful death, as the rest of these fools. Okay, so they are, like, legitimate sister related. Interesting. Ava, don't! You have to run! No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe, Takumi. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me? For the sake of some alien male? You're so far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister. First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life. I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
Shack. Ava let loose a mighty attack. Veshnis deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine, I'll give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight with me everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. Huh? I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, we're going to have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
From there, all the rest of us could do is stand and watch. Are we just going to see two Blunder models just like banging each other like Barbie dolls? From there, all the rest of us could do is stand and watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters clashed again and again, trying to blow after vicious blow. Ooh, a CG! Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. It was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
She's got the Shoma in her.
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out.
And Shoma.
Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Community. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However...
Kashink. No, Ava!
There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings, but I'm different.
Ava roared like a feral animal, became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is
this love?
Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo. Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family. Vicious.
I won't lose.
I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle, the two chimeras tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. Not out of a duty to her planet either. She's fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me. The hemo-anima transformation stays on during sex. In the bedroom.
Ava, don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
She got the Shoma bulk in her. All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Thank you, Takumi.
Just watch. I will protect you.
Vestice and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations, and reverted to their true forms. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god to rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. Two of them were exhausted, but no one dared step between them. Their moves were sluggish, but they raised their weapons once more. They were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Vestice lunged toward each other in one final clash. Skish. There was a flash of steel as the blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Thud. Ava's blade had pierced Vestice's heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava!
Are we gonna hold her like Nozomi? Ah, not quite.
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
You were sick.
I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power?
Oh my gosh, you Omega punched her.
When I killed Shoma. But he still helped me protect you.
Yeah.
Single dad
sure
root.
that's what
Oh,
you
you were
would've
right.
But don't talk. You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Pulse was weak. It's like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hiroko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone.
Could we not absorb Vestice's Cryptoglobe into save her? I mean, I know it's like taboo and all, but like, come on, at this point.
And maybe now, there can be peace.
We can save people from mortal
like you
wounds.
always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, Futurans, peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me, Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you, I love you." And then Ava, person I love more than anyone in the whole world, at least in this route, close your eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Now it's up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Vestige's demise heralded a new chapter of Futurum history, and humanity's too. Two sides will open negotiations to forge a path to true peace together, but Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together have been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Hey, I mean, I know Ava died, but hey, we got the Futurans and the Futurans and the humans to negotiate peace terms? I mean, from a utilitarian perspective, that's pretty good. What a nice scream to wake up to. Thank you. Alright, well, let's hide instead. The Ava route. Yeah, that makes sense. Decide your destiny. I just want to lay in bed with you, Ava. Let's get married right now. I'll be Commune's father. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster, begged me not to abandon the one I swore to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. Takumi? Even in her own route, she dies. Yeah. Well, I mean, Vestige does too. Ava, that's who I want to protect. As long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel, my heart of hearts. I won't go back in the academy. Stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I made up my choice. I don't know how many days, months, or years passed since then. Did we get her pregnant? Crazy. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Vestige's rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but we now had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune. Don't even know she was still alive. So we made a new child. Ava and I managed to avoid Vestige so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
I felt it kick. Really want to see Jesus of all time. Yeah.
Wow. It's so full of energy.
Yeah. It's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Crazy.
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact. Except for each other. Fuck Commune. But I still had Ava. She still has me. So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world and the state it's in. I think it's the first route we've had that where Ava survives. Which, I mean, hey, it had to be the Ava route. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby's going to look like you.
Where's my wallet?
Definitely going to take after its mother.
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth, knowing we weren't alone. Perhaps this is our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now. For the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. We got laid, baby! The Wanderers. Crazy. Alright, 26 endings. Let's go. Yeah, wow, I think this is the only... It's the first route... The first ending we've had where Ava survives, I think. Okay, well, not counting, like... The first, like, ending that made it basically to the end. To the future, where it does just cut off when Takumi dies. Well, alright. That was the Ava route. Oh, okay, so I guess, let's see. It's 12:30, we still have time. Yeah, that's the true ending right there. Alright, I guess we go back. We kill Ato. Oh yeah, we are over 25%. Let's go. Alright, let's kill Ato. I don't remember what this fight was. Was this the copycats? Or... I don't know. I forget the roots. It probably was the copycat commander, I think. Kill Ato. Let's see some heads roll. I let him live. That was a mistake. Let's kill him. Story lock 3, pregnancy. Yeah, we had to wait till the 3rd trimester. Ato has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. Things he's told us has been nothing but lies, just like the last time. Everything he said was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't have you killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe, it was more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't gonna get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
No.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. When did he get on the field? Don't let him deceive or unsell you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Siri will just tinker with your brain, turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up! You like me crazy just from listening to you. Just like I said, don't pay attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him, right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretend to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're so scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle—
Ato!
Whoa! That's a cool... That's dope. That's so cool. Crazy. Well, this might be my favorite CG I've seen thus far. And this is even considering the Ava cake scene, you know? I lunged forward, bring my sword down on Ato. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... thunk. Ato's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
Powered by Bird's second best CG. My vision went dark, blood was everywhere. Deep in my chest I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Thunk. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. I wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. Just a blackened mummy now. Gross. At least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what you had to be done. Although personally, I wouldn't have imagined if you were a little quicker about it. It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. Huh? What do you imply, Shizuhara? You started to panic when Ato mentioned Earth being gone, or the tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something all about that? There's nothing I know. Just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Detroit become Ato. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it, because there's nothing to explain. But why did the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, C-Ray. True or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know. Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired from the battle. Especially Sumina. Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. What are you stressing about now? Go get some rest. All of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Ato and took his cryptic load, my head has felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Ato, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. Could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option. Instead, I killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ato was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing regular invaders, or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Ato. I wasn't denying that. He sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ato was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated him. I wanted to kill him. Dunk. Ack. Nasty, bile-stained, rotten, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolted, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, and repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh gosh, we are turning into Ato. That was a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. You know what would be crazy? I don't think they're gonna do it, but if we, like, look at our allies and they become, like, these hideous monsters, like, horribly, like, misshapen or something, that would be wild. Like, if we get Ato's eyes. I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I absorbed Ato's hemoanima without meaning to? Or was it because I killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. What I did had to be done. Somehow killing him on day 1 was less and more dilemma. Actually, that was day 2. Gone to bed. Tried to force myself not to think. Slowly but surely went to sleep. Prophecy shall be fulfilled. Ding dong.
Get prepared to be ready to give.
Ugh. Didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, it felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous. I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. Got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. I thought the mirror wasn't. Whatever. I washed my face and brushed my teeth. All for good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll just grab a quick bite to eat and then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should have it at the cafeteria. Yeah, like, we used that mirror last time. That's what that CG was, but whatever. Unless that is a sink. That's not a sink. I should have it at the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
I must still be tired. I probably slept the day away too, once I had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Oh my god, is everyone gonna be Ato? Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency! Shiratsuki 2. What's that? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This better be good. Oh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. What? Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi. Hey, Takumi. Yeah, this is the... We kill an Eito to get more Eitos. This is Eito stonks. Ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew how to get away. Didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. Everywhere I go, I see him. Huff, huff. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So, what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptic glow flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So, why did I see him in the cafeteria? Not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. Didn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. Quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Whoa. I heard like a little like music box, like in the music, I think. Oh, that was wild.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. Sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. Someone here. So it was a dream? Well, it's more like a nightmare, really. Really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
Yeah, you are.
In my head.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
Yeah, it's a really spooky song.
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
It's a very spooky smile he's got. But it doesn't make any sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why... I don't quite understand myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me in you as there was before, enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. At least this is consistent with, like, the Kill Eito route, or, well, Killing Game. Where Yagami was like, yeah, you got that Eito in you. At least there's some consistency in the lore. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eito was still alive, inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. It all depends on your point of view. Just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. So frustrating, having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, then why don't you just disappear? If only you were that simple. I'm always think I'm the one who should disappear. Cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? You've been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you, and their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems that my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me? Want to become just like me? It's just like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sarah couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's going to look the same from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Eito? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw a four of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma. Nozomi, Yugami, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Otsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. It's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I create with part of my hemo anima I still have control over. An illusion? Why'd you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. Spare my life once, so I'm going to go back on that decision to kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased. I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? For everything you've lied about before. It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone else looking like you. For you an olive branch, you can throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how we deal with this. He just snapped his fingers again. The moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. Then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except, it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. Just as suddenly as I woken up, I was falling asleep again. Killing Eito turns you into Eito, and Eito makes you kill the Eito, and Eito made for the Eito.
See how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you?
I'm sure that's the name of the route.
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? I'm even asking. Has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speak as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it. Here's only one way to stop me, Takumi. Was to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it! I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the fake among the 11, and you finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their room at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as a fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take up your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say? What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards to see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Yeah, we have a wife now. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again. Back to reality. Damn it. Still didn't want to believe it, but there's no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. Show me he was capable of moving my fingers, and you only get more control from here on out. He took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me. Got no choice but to find the fake Eito, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I still got 4 days. Won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I feel like this can be pretty easy to just solve. Just be like, hey, can everyone gather here? And be like, okay, can everyone do a roll call, please? I dashed out of my room and began looking for different Eitos around the school. Oh, Takumi, you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell him apart on appearance alone. No, just want to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately? Oh, sure, same as ever. How about you? Feeling better now? Am I better now? Does Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. If he learns where the airblade button is, oh god. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I bet you want to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really want to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. Life and death? Like the Fire Emblem skill. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I could do from where we're standing me. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound. It's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Okay, fine, I guess it's a little challenging, huh? There isn't an 11th Eito just messing with us. Could be. Eito's probably sitting in there with my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he'd have that much control. If he could do that, there's not a lot of point talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else to see if I can figure it out. Found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong? Or like there was another way you could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Yeah, if he just kills everyone. This is true. Killing him felt like a step too far. Right. thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I might have escaped again, but we could have kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. Such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this never would have happened. Okay, thanks. See you later. Thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. Gotta keep trying until I find something that works. I gotta try something different with someone else. Found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. Just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. No one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean talk to me? I know it's awkward of me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I just have been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back, reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It's like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You got strength no one else does. Strength to never give up. Keep moving forward, no matter what sacrifice you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. That Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal, because you're team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Sakumi, have you decided he's gonna die next? Thanks, that's all I need to know. Trying to run from the truth? After you got so mad at me for running away after I skipped my cage. Team leader gets away with anything, huh? Just can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. Yeah, Eito would be saying that in the Cult of Takumi route. He will only feel Eito. Yeah, I guess, but we can just like haptic sensors feel Eito. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. Can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. Never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better just let him live, or should I have killed him outright at the start? Can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I could do. People I haven't spoken to yet. Spent the rest of my day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't find it out. Peak toxic yaoi. Yeah, it seems that way. Of course, they were all moving throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Atsuki. Couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew they were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just like Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. Like a conversation inside my subconscious. Hi, Eito.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance. Being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're
Love the
here,
Ato's hidden under the bed.
try to forget
Right.
about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you can stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Ato, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even try to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. So handsome, gonna kiss his forehead. That's, in the COT route. Your appearance, your voices, your smells, and of course, your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature. Care for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. Peace of others? Talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary, after all. They'd have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty. But actually, you're afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades the chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or do you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I'm just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him, then Ato would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him, and I'll kill him for good this time. Can't tell the fake by his appearance, or by what he says. So, what if I attack someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that, they're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. Might be able to feel some kind of difference. Physical way of telling people apart. Plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to find one of the Atos. Here, I mean, we're also very family with a certain invader. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Aw, we're giving them all numbers. I went and found another Ato, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's this all about? Ugh, ant. What's this all about? Play some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on. Stick it to your chest or something. And don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. I wonder, is this the stack of paper from the Gift-O-Matic? Or I think we called it a... What did we call it? A sticky notes, okay. I know there's like a ton of paper in the Gift-O-Matic. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on for a while? I handed Ato a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My mind only perceives them as Ato. Can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Ato's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's why I hit the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. Talk to me while you grab my boob. That'd be Darumi. Hey, got a minute?
Oh.
What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. Got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this all about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. Stuck number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. It's dizziness again.
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
I see, he's fucking with our vision now. Gay guy, homosexual gay. Just keep it right. I wrote 9 on the note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around.
They all have number 1 on them.
Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
That's a fun CG. It's like, I'm number 1? I'm best boy? Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I won't make the same mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it, so now are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running, as if I could run from the truth. Attack me! Come on, tell me what's going on! Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked, but a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? Yeah, his entire route's fucked up.
Know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too, like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. I already stopped because there isn't an 11th. This is true. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato could control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Is there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you gonna try next? I didn't even ask. You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you come up with. That's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see illusions, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. Damn, that's true. He called... That was my idea early on. I'd advise against asking Sirei for help, too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? After you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you, along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Sirei dismissed me as defective. Tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. Expect humanity to be disposed of. I'm gonna lock myself up in a cage. I hate to admit it, but Ato was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ato, but Sirei wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. Treat me the same way. There's no doubt about it. Glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bring an outsider to ruin the fun. Still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ato. I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. That Ato snapped his fingers. Put him in the brain scrambler. I fell into a deep sleep. A few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sirei for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ato take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I followed Ato's plans before, I can do it again. This isn't over. Save prompt? How interesting.
Today is your 60th day of act. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining... Okay!
Damn, if only it was Ato doing the morning announcements.
Huh?
Never mind making day 100. Still need to find a way to survive past day 62. Before that, I need to kill Ato. I went back to the bathroom, washed my face. Spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you?
Yeah, we're doing this again.
No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
Can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ato wants. Start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
It's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Ato's games. I claim to hate this world, but he's still clinging onto it. Maybe it's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ato. You need to let go. You're still determined to disrupt us. If you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Hey, wanna do some training together? You wanna train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshtus is more powerful than ever. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revmatic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. Got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start a training session. No, I think we're gonna pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time? You don't feel like it. When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're not so weird. Fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemoanima. I don't want to. Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Hey, stop it, Takumi! Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Urk. Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sirei if there's anything he could do to help you? Typo. Why doesn't he just ask them all to go to their rooms? Like, probably just fuck with our perceptions. But, yeah. I don't know, I don't really see a way out of this. We're talking to me. No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. Stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If you want to beat Veshtus, we have to do this. Is this really gonna help us against Veshtus? It is. I promise. Alright, if it's that point, you can spar with me instead of Ato. Spar with me instead of Ato. Really? I'll help too. It's to defeat Bastionist, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you stop your attacks, but be sure to dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning on hurting any of them. Eitos manipulated my perception so I couldn't tell my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrate on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by special attack. Oh my gosh, the Moko Slammer. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito can make everyone's class weapons look like a scythe, but they still feel different when they hit me. Guns, blade weapons, mechanical weapons, they all cause different kinds of damage to leave different injuries. But I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I just used my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle was going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'm putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revive Mag to fall back on. And if this worked for 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Check! Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time, I won't defend. I'll take the attack, just like I planned.
Now it's my turn!
Check. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. Couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to the opponent's attacks. Took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? Check. The result was the same as before. Knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
Thanks,
But
Eito.
in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh? How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my controller spraying faster than you expected? Guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Oh, have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sirei is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. It'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You can never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, but thinking only of yourself. So what if the choices you made had gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! Punched the wall in frustration. Thunk. What am I supposed to do? All this. It's all Eito's fault. If only you weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he's done last time? I should have known better. Should have killed him when I had the chance. Should have made it so he never came back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets. No mercy. Thunk. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm gonna kill Eito. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
I'm gonna go get some more water. Probably just gonna finish this route before calling it a night. Feeling pretty tired, and I can't imagine finding a quick one to end on. Well, maybe the Nigo one. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, Ito. Let's finish this damn thing.
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
It's Ito time.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Almost that time. Can't find the fake Ito today. He'll take over once and for all. He won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I'll stop him one way or another. You're not gonna win, Ito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had a brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ito at all? For all I know, he could just be making it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. You try to stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. Wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who could help me think of something. She's not human, but so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Ava. Oh my, it all comes back to Ava. Hi, Ato. Good morning, Takumi. How you feeling? Ready to give Ato your body? Oh, are there hidden Atos? Damn. Kinda surprised me a bit. Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. Nothing like but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. Any more Atos? Probably not. Yeah. You're Ato. He's Ato. Is there any other Atos I should know about? You guys are go crazy, right? I'm worried about you. You know, because you're so crazy. Here's a secret. Last of Us Academy isn't even on Earth. Hey! There's a nugget of truth. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet, now we're trying to wipe out its people. Hey! There's another nugget of truth. More Atos. Oh yeah, there's the morgue. Right? I think it's the morgue. Interesting. Oh, cool. Other entrance to the courtyard. Any other Atos I should know about? Also, weird how, this doesn't make sense, given that we're also Futuran, so I don't know why Ava would be an exception, unless Ato's just intentionally not doing it. Whatever. Could be a perception thing. Oh. Hey, Nigo. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's a Vader, not a human, so Ava's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. You still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, it just feels right. I'm sorry I couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died to protect Asire. That means the sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato? For killing Nigo? Did you do that? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there's no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sire. Understood. That's your order. I'll obey. Ava nodded in agreement. I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head. How his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he sent me in my search for the fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. Clicked away. We don't really have a plan. We're like, oh no, Ato's taking our body, but it's like, wait, maybe there's one person we could talk to. Or she's barely a person. So then we decided to go find Ava. And Ava still looks like Ava to us. Yeah, we haven't changed. So, we're telling her all about Ato. Time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sire got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Shall I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping to run to someone that only I can see. That's someone know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood? I'll do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Atsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to have this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then... Shink. Huh? Oh, did I kill her? Where'd I get this knife? Huh?
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong?
No.
What the? Where did this knife come
That was
from?
my baby mama in another timeline. So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revive-O-Matic. If I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Eito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
Is this where the Futuran heart stored in the shoulder? Where'd this knife come from?
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
She had been a little further away when you two were talking. I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why I didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so I could kill her. So he could kill her. Oh. But I killed her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Eito was right. We were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. If anyone find out I killed her, I'll be next to Sirei's hit list. I only have one choice. Hide all evidence of what I've done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back into my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Eito would take control of me and made me stab her. Should have known something like that would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava's gone, I had no chance of finding out the fake I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there was even one to find. Was I gonna lose? Is this how it all ended? Is Eito gonna be the new Takumi?
I am... Takumi Sumino.
I like the callbacks to the mirror scene. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Eito Atsuki. Not Eito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Atsuki. 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 Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Oh boy. 0 days left. Today's my final deadline. Great time to make a choice.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide
Yeah, we killed baby
your
mama.
future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers?
Let's go to the Gift-O-Matic.
Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
That's silly.
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our
Dawn of the
little
final
challenge
day.
is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? Result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you've killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eitotsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? You saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was gonna kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in the previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo Anima would react in some way. I just had to gamble that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left for you is to give me your final answer. What'd you say, Takumi? Found the 11th Eito? Decide your destiny. What is this choice even gonna be? Where's the 11th Eito? I found him, alright. And it was me. I don't know. These both feel stupid. I can't tell where either is gonna go. We'll just go left from right. Not here. No, not here. It is your future. You could twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I could possibly tell the difference between an illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, there's never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There's no 11th Eito. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You're throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. The answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted this challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
We haven't been able to check under the bed. Oh, I guess I could have checked on her bed. Damn. What do you say? I lose, you win. I lost. I'm a loser, baby boy. It's your future.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me.
Eat shit, boyo.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge? For me? Yeah, not like yours. This one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. Seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. Shink. I raise the knife in my hand and stab myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure. Now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. But what I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Tsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. Shink. This time, I drove the knife into a little deeper. Urk. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back, and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Shink. Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. Oh yeah, we're in our spiteful arc. Fuck you, Eito. I'll commit Sudoku as many times as I need. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revive-O-Matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door onto the roof. Now, what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're gonna die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you think you keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. There's a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. Wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt off the edge. Boom. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. I'll leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. And if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is gonna achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Hey, and we can make a noose from the Gift-O-Matic. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Like, maybe I'll hang myself now. I slipped my neck through and jumped off. Frick. As the rope bit to my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died. Was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time, the Revive-O-Matic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. This didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. 100 ways to die with Takumi. Yeah, this is the real 100 things. I used a sword to cut out my stomach open. I drank the poison Zugami had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself with gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times where I wanted to give up and die for real. Okay, like, someone's gotta notice this, right? Someone's gotta be like, hey, Takumi, what's going on, dude? My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. Or did I read that? Caught in an endless cycle of agony, there were times where I wanted to give up and die for real. My only consolation was knowing Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. His suffering was just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I wanted to get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I committed suicide over 100 times. Hey! 100 ways to die! You still alive in there? Why is there so much blood on the floor? Going to keep this up to disappear for good. Step down the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count how many times I died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Yeah. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? He just said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revive-O-Matic will just bring you back afterwards? Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. Thwomp. Took him. I died 100 times and only someone's like, hey, Eito's been saying you've been killing yourself. Felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, blacked out yet again. Surely they're gonna, like, confine us, right? Again, and again, and again. Next time I went up to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can we talk about it? Sorry guys, I'm going for world record. You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worst enemies for? It's really sad we don't get to hear what they actually say, that Eito's still corrupting what they're saying. Because I'm sure they're like genuinely distraught and want to just reach out to their friend. I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? Why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us to see you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's gonna be. Took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no! Someone help him! Shink. A burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. Huff, huff. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What, now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. Can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna stop until you're gone. Took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Shink! Gah! Gah! Going back and forth between life and death so many times is doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. Yeah, traumatized friends. I'm gonna kill myself in front of Tsubasa to make her remember this for the rest of her life. Even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop till I'd beaten Eito once and for all. I'm just waiting for this to end before I get my thoughts, but this is so fucked up. Like, this is crazy. This is a crazy route. Like, especially given the, like, setting and the world, like, everything. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just killing ourselves out of spite. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself? Or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle? But I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. Day 87. Kill myself 2,000 times. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Since Takumi hasn't been himself. What happened? What could possibly make him act like this? Can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? That sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? All that's true, but what Takumi doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert. Takumi is using pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again? Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Oh, Yugamu! I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Eito took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. Fucking crazy! I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. I guess we're both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. Head back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proven to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person ever think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon, as long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you gonna direct all that hatred towards? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Eito beat you!
Fucking... This is so fucking crazy.
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Everyone.
Bro, imagine the fucking... You know, I did not expect an ending where all my friends say, go kill yourself. Keep coming! Keep jumping off! We got Yugamu to come up with more torture methods. You just let us know when you're ready. Below were 10 identical Eitos, except I knew that underneath their appearance, they were really my friends. They were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
This is
do what you want.
Crazy.
Don't disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
Yeah, we'll be like, guys, Eito's gone now. We don't have to. We don't have to keep doing the suicide bit anymore. I ignored Eito, left towards my friends. Wump. Bro, surely these revive-matic drones, they gotta be reaching their limits. And died again. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Eito win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. Can't let them down. I have to kill myself. Spurred on my friend's support, I continue my streak of suicides. What a line. This is... What a line. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. What a crazy sentence. Every time I looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. It was all to kill Eito, break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. I kill myself again and again. Yeah, no, the Revive-O-Matic, especially in like killing game, it's like, oh no, it's broken. Yeah, this one's the fucking goat. Again and 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 again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died, I was brought back to die again, countless times. Even if I lost count, the Revive-O-Matic kept track of how many times I had been used. Yo, let's shout Revive-O-Matic truly is the GOAT. For Hotline Warning, I wonder. I mean, I don't know. My thoughts are getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I mean, this is a very edgy route. Like, the fact to just, like, write this at all. I fell to the ground, everything went black. Hey, Takumi, come on, man, get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happening now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, gotta come back to us.
He's awake!
Aww.
Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
This is turning out to be a very sweet and heartfelt route, which is fucking crazy. Wild ass game.
You guys, if you're here and you're you again, then looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
This is crazy.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
I don't think it was a dream. Alright, well, I guess if we... I don't know why we're in uniform. We didn't use our infuser, but... Well, I guess if the Revive-O-Matic is reviving us. I don't know. Well, my friends, we're there now. The whole special defense unit, together in one place.
Hey.
So, Sasuke's really gone? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once in 100 years. Wait, you jumped off the roof? It was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Are they using this? We've never seen that CG before. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Atsuki. We're good to move on. Sumino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
I just need to die one more time.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Oh no, Eito won. We didn't win, it was Eito. We didn't. Wow, multiple Eitos fruit? What a name. Wow, we lost. Crazy. Takumi was acting pretty sus. Takumi, I mean, I'm fine. Wow. What a wild route. Man, poor Takumi. Fortunately, Eito's hatred won out. I mean, or maybe this is just Takumi. This could just be Takumi still. Like, it just could be he, fucking lost it, which I mean, fair. Alright, anyways, not here. Alright. You win, Eito Atsuki. And if we won, then we'd have to continue the game. We couldn't have had a heartfelt ending. Not that early on. What do I say? Okay, I guess you won. It's your future. Multiple Atos route.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas.
I could kill
It's
myself
over,
500 times.
You win.
You're just... giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. Use my body to do whatever you want, but we still have control for today, at least. There's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Cirei, tell him everything. Probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge, you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. Bro, I just watched myself kill myself 500 times and lose. I'm good. You think I'll let a contest end like this? Doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Cirei will make it quick. This is how it has to be. It's the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ato, I'd already lost. This is the best I could do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. Took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs? I can't move my legs. Ato, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know. But looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. Can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. Finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just need to rethink my approach. Find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. Thunk. I was denied the joy of victory. This is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put into words. Ooh, Ato Atsuki. It's his dialogue. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon it won't be possible either. Ato! Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Thunk. I will say, I don't know. That kind of ending, for all the build-up for Takumi to still lose, I mean, I guess that's despair and everything, but... man...
Troops, get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
You know, I guess killing Ato was not the right option, so I guess, you know, Takumi gets punished for it. But still, to have all our friends band together... sure does suck. Huh? I'm still Takumi Sumino, but how am I still here? I lost Ato's challenge, took over my body, and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. It's almost like I killed all my friends. Went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Is the mirror gonna be Ato? Then I looked in the mirror. Yeah, who would have seen that coming?
What the? Good morning, Takumi.
Ato? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all.
Hey!
You have control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Wow, thanks, Eito.
Cheer up, Takumi! You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
That it? Okay. Multiple Eito route. Together forever. Wow, we meld with him. Interesting. I don't know, the whole, like, killing ourselves over and over again, that was definitely more interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can see why the ending can't have a happy spin to it, but, I mean, you know, it's like, just like Killing Game, like, we were on the wrong route once Eito died. But even then, like, we found hope from despair, whatever. Ah, well. I mean, if it can't just end happily, because then, like, then what? Then, like, well, we still gotta defend the school, and then, like, everything else from there. Drawing the line, narrating my sex life. Alright, I know who the 11th Eito is. I found him. I don't know what. Maybe I'll point my finger at Ava again. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. You didn't give me a fair chance to win. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Not that your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true. Failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real, who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? And if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with the countermeasure. The 11th Eito's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never looked, but still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. Fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Wow. Really is all white. What is that? Oh, it's his glasses holder, okay. Or his glasses case. Wow, sure is sterile in here. Yeah, that's Takumi. I was wondering when you were gonna get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. Wait, no, that's Eito too! Huh? I took out the knife that I'd killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. Shink. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. But why? Thump. Eito slumped forward and fell into the ground. I did it! I found the fake Eito and killed him! I won the game. Now Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Eito's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look! They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe they'll give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? Something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Eito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then, I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? No way, you just killed Gaku. You think it's Gaku? I wonder if we get to see who it was. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't figure out who the characters are because of Eito, like, messing with our perception. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. Work. Gonna kill you, Eito. Yes, that's it. That's the look I want to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all humanity. Face it, you're never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. Nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead! Shink. Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Done what?
Yeah, where is the Revive-O-Matic when you need it, actually? That's a good point. These would be in the system.
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
Oh, Nozomi.
She?
That would make sense.
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Bonk. Work. Ark. Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. Did you do? The bodies had now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
What is this? Ending 1? He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
I don't really get the implications about absorbing powers, because it seems like on its inception when it was first introduced, it seemed to only happen with, like, the Infuser. Which, I mean, the Infuser doesn't really do anything per se, like, it doesn't actually cause the transformation, like, you can stimulate that. So I guess just any weapon, like, you just have to have the intent. Like, I don't get, like, killing and then not absorbing, like... I don't know, it seems like, it's hard to tell if it's, like, a conscious act or, like, a certain thing you have to, like, prepare. Or you can just, like, decide you're doing it. It's a bit weird. Yeah, they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think it might actually be worse. Eito. I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito! Takumi? Why are you covered in blood? Hey! Why is Eito 2 back? I killed you. Eito, I'll get him this time! Shink! Urk! It's over. Don't. Yarg! Ato shriveled into a mummy and slumped down, dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Hey, why is Ato 3 back? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Ato, you won't get away from me. Yeah, you have to make, like, the decision, I guess. I don't know, Himo Anima's magic and all that, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Arg. Takumi, how could you? What? I'll kill you. I kill you. Yarg. Alright, so that's half. We did 5. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad. Neither one of those was fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now. Was it over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Ato. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his Himo Anima so he could never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop till he's gone for good. Huh? Why is always Ato? Oh, well, I guess because Ato 1 is the one in our head. Eh, whatever. What? Yarg! What the? What's going on? Why are you... Yarg! Trusty sword in hand, I killed Ato again and again. I still haven't found the fake. All the bodies still look like Ato. He's still alive. This won't go away till he's gone for good. I'll kill you, Ato Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know? To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace even further, Takumi. Given the hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. Kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Well, I get the feeling the writers want to tell you that killing Ato is a mistake or something. Really? The hate. Embrace it, baby. Come on. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't want to kill Ato either, so that's why I kind of don't really care about this route. Like, I don't feel like, what? But Ato's horrible. Like, I'm only doing this just to fill the endings. Like, you know, I made my choice. Like, I did Rebellion, and I'm happy I did Rebellion. You don't need to tell me. Of course I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you. No matter what the cost, I will kill you. And I did. Killed Ato as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There's nothing else. My vision was filled with red. Couldn't even see Ato anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Ato to kill. Oh, Josh. Sumino, what are you... Ah. At the same moment, Siri's body was torn in half. Boom. Bomb inside my body detonated. I blacked out. But that didn't matter. As long as I had destroyed Siri in a single blow, my death was inconsequential. Because the Revive-O-Matic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I? Whoa.
Now I've absorbed everyone's Himo Anima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart!
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Multiple Atos, Eternal Hate. Sure was. Yeah, like, I'm not too crazy about this route. Like, again, I actively chose not to kill Ato. Because, again, like, I mean, he's an asshole and, like, whatever, but, like, I don't know, still not worth killing him for. But, you know, I'm gonna have to, by clearing all the endings, I'm gonna have to do things that I don't necessarily want to do, so I don't feel too strongly about it, but yeah. I don't know if anyone, like, well, I'm sure some people hate Ato. The hate. Your hatred's so sexy, Takumi. But yeah, I mean, it's very clearly this is like these are very much bad endings. I like the constant killing ourselves though. That was a really neat way to have a battle between Takumi and Ato in the head. Unfortunately we lost, but you know, at least we showed gumption. Alright, reject it. Actually, I don't have hate. Shink. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. Gah! What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. We killed, like, at least, like, 8 people at this point, right? But you do hate me. You do want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Hitotsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Ato does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. More specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. The only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Tony, you did this? It's not just these two?
Yeah, I mean, the ending is unfortunate. That makes sense that it can't end happily. But yeah, otherwise, this route is a real stinker. without the suicide battle, this route just kind of sucks to play. Like, oh. Like, yeah, I'm supposed to feel bad about killing Ato. I get it. Like, making a whole thing. I mean, it's very funny. The multiple Atos, very funny. Comical. But, yeah. I don't know, it's a bit drawn out. I'm glad I lucked into getting the suicide ending first. The rest have been kind of eh. Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Ato is still alive, inside me. What? When I killed Ato and absorbed his hemo anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long till he succeeds, and he'll kill you all. Ato's consciousness? So I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious talking to me. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Ato can take control. But I can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. Can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. Absorb my hemo anima afterwards so the Revive Mat can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does it also gets possessed by Ato? I can't be certain, but I don't think it will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Ato's hemo anima once before in my previous timeline. Sadly, this isn't the least favorite route. Oh no. What about Sirei? Surely he could do something about this. No, it's not gonna work either. Sirei could never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive. Takumi's committed some serious crimes. And if it really was Ato pulling the strings, Sirei would probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's gonna kill me, I want it to be one of you. You say that. I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Sumino. Alright, doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, this is really what you want? I guess our duty, grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I'll live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers, and then... Shink, 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 shink. Hey, where'd the force stab come from? So, this is how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. Suppose my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. Especially to see everyone one last time. The way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
Really are a horrible person. Worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
You know, if there's one thing to appreciate about the multiple Eitos route and how, like, you know, Takumi and Eito hate each other. Multiple Eitos route, a tragic end. It really shines the, like, the second scenario, Eito, if you don't go down the multiple Eitos route, like, showing him warmth and, like, giving him redemption. And, especially ending 3. But, like, even between Rebellion and especially, like, second scenario, because they really, like, play it up, like, the whole, like, blinding thing. Very cool. So, I guess this makes me appreciate Eito a bit more when you, like, you know, treat him well. I mean, you know, does he deserve it? Is he just a victim of circumstance and everything, you know? Can you, like, hate a child? Like, someone who's ignorant and was not treated properly? You know, it brings a lot of ethics, but yeah, I don't know, this route is kind of a stinker. Well, at least it's done now. And that's basically all, like, well, I'm sure there's other options we'll be able to kill Eito with. But yeah, let's see, we have, like, this path of, leaving the school, which interested how that will pan out. Still need to get the story lock for Mystery, so we'll see how that turns out. Where he's forced out of the school. Yeah, I don't know, this does kind of feel like ending schlock. Like, it's definitely not at its best. Like, the premise is funny, but it drew out for too long. Yeah, it could have, I mean, it could have gone on longer, I suppose. But, yeah. Again, not really where my heart wasn't really in it. I didn't want to kill Eito, I'm just literally doing it to get endings. That's it. But yeah, at least it's over. At least I could just say, like, okay, well, it's all done. With that, though, I guess that's about does it. How many endings we got? I gotta go into, let's see. I have free time here. Let's see, I have, like, high 20s. I think I know I'm at least 26. I want to say 28? Oh, no, we made it to 30! Oh, okay! We made it to 30! Get down and dirty, it's 30 endings or whatever. Okay. Cool. So let's see, I got 12 endings tonight. Goddamn. And I got locked out of the rest of Mystery. Yeah, okay. So I think I probably will stream again on Wednesday. I think I'll just keep backtracking second scenario. I guess next is let the Undying Flames boy join the team. Who are you gonna save? Let Hiriko destroy Nigo. This didn't even turn out into anything, so I wonder what this is gonna end up being. Decide Ava's fate. Yeah, there's a lot to... I guess there's a lot of branches off of second scenario. So maybe that's more of an endeavor. Maybe we'll go through all of it. Maybe... You know, we could just rip the band-aid off the killing Eito. We could, go back to here. Leave the school, see what happens. I do need to get another story lock, though, so... Story lock 2. Which, we'll see how that all pans out. But yeah, I think I'll play again Wednesday. There won't be a stream Friday. There won't be a Fire Emblem stream, because I'll be out of town. But yeah. Pretty neat. But yeah, at least I'm like 30% done, give or take. I mean, probably more just because the fact I've done second scenario and I'm just branching off at this point, but interesting. Very cool. Alright, that'll do it for me tonight. Hopefully I won't see Eito in my dreams, or maybe I do. Maybe I do hope that happens. We'll see. But yeah. I hope everyone has a good night. And I'll be back Wednesday to do more endings. Alright. Also, I think we only airbladed, like, we only had one battle today. I just realized. I think we just did, like, that one battle getting Quinzile. And then we didn't have another battle, which is really funny. Especially the one stream, I decided to title it, frickin' Airblade. Make sure to check if there's an Eito under your bed. Yeah, I will. Alright. Everyone check for Eitos under the bed. Good night.